Hello? Hello, test. Hold on, let me get some water. Let me drink some water. Hold on. Wait, my nose? My nose, hold on. My. I was waiting for that. There we go. Hold on, I'm feeling my nose is a tiny teensy bit itchy. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. My nose is fine. My nose is fine. Okay, this is day 2 of the challenge. So let's do the Abyssal Squad, the next part of the event. I mean, the story event. I'm not done yet with the special and the X stages. Okay, we have 8 days remaining. Let me see when the next few days are. So we have Saturday as 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, we can go for the special and extra stages on Thursday. Oh no, wait, I cannot, can I? Actually, oh shoot, I need actually to play a little bit more. Oh no, that is horrible. I need to send this first. Maybe actually I can change the date a bit. Wednesday and Thursday will be Arknights. Tuesdays will be Kindergarten 2, finishing off the rest of the story mode. And then, yeah, because there will be something Friday happening, I think. Yeah, Friday something will happening, so that I will skip Fridays next week. He who wears silk knows more than 5 grains. He is here to settle a millennia-long debt. Okay, I will say there's quite a lot like how we should play now, since it will be different. I will be playing using Spectre Altar, since we do need her. There we go. Maybe if Opianas or Spectre, but we should have keep. I hope so. It really depends on what kind of activities other people has planned. And indeed, the stream equivalent. But it's more like hopefully it's hopefully I can go for experimental Sunday, but everything will be in detail for. I think we can. I mean, I can play select a game, but I have no idea if I have something new, since I just bought like Kindergarten and I finished Kindergarten, you know? So it all depends on if I can find a game in time. Or we just can farm some free daily activities with Danganronpa, since we actually need to finish that as well. You're leaving again? You're not going to try to tell me out of this time? When have you ever listened? I feel empty inside if you don't let it at least nag a little bit. I can still walk and my limbs remain sturdy. The spring wind is still chilly, so it's not like I can sunbathe in my chair. You know how dangerous it is up in the north? True, you also know we don't have a choice. It took us decades just to carve out this little plot of land, but it is still not enough. We're always short on food on land. If we go a bit further north, we might just find some special crops that can grow on Originium-tainted soil. Then we are able to cultivate the entire continent and nobody would go hungry ever again. Even more reason for you to stay. If we can't find a crop like that, we just have to go with it slowly. It might take 10 generations or 100, but eventually. Does it look like I can wait that long? Besides, if the others hear things like crops that can be grown in Originium-tainted soil, or cultivating an entire continent, they think I lost my mind. There's no arguing with you. Wisdom is one of the perks that comes with age. The woman extends her hand, her fingers tightly clenched. She is an Libri. Oh, shoo. Would you mind reading my palm again? See if this old lady still has the luck to realize her dream this late in life. I already told you, I'm not doing that anymore. The woman smiles and then claps her hand, revealing a small white flower in the middle of her palm. She spins the flower onto the hairband of the girl in front of her. I found this in the fields today. I do believe it's the first flower to bloom this year, and that's surely a good omen. Maybe I will make it back in time for this year's harvest. You just keep track of the days and have some sort of rib soup ready for me. Oh, shoo. You've always been able to see the future, haven't you? In the end, you will. No, don't tell me. I don't want to know when I will die. I just want to ask. Will our dream of the 10,000 shing of fertile fields come true? Tianxi. Shu? Wow. You've been loitering here all day, all morning. You don't want to give up on this piece of land, do you? Right. The mountains are lush, the water is clear, and the food is good too. I like it here a lot. Tianxi Shu, you were transferred to Duahong not too long ago, right? You look very young. I'm sorry, she does look very young. Although not too long ago is a bit of a stretch. I've been here since I was born. 67 now. In all my years, I never thought I'd see the day I had to leave. It's said that more than 1,000 years have passed since Sin Yong reclaimed this land. How could we just as crops are planted in spring and harvested in autumn, one cannot hope to invade the elements forever. It isn't the way of the world for things to go wrong, and we can only let nature run its course. When you move to a nomadic city, everyone will have something to do. Trust that proper arrangements have been made. We just don't understand. We thought our harvest has been weak the past 2 years because of the weather. It's nothing we can't overcome with a bit of hard work. But now you're telling us there's something wrong with the land itself. Sure, you Tianxis are wiser than us. Can't you just please think a way to save this land? Just tell us we have to do. It doesn't matter how hard we have to work. Even it's meaning tilling every last clump of soil. It rained just 2 days ago, and how come this land is? The farmer standing at the edge of the field suddenly goes eyed wide. All the water stored in the field drains away, at a speed discernible to the naked eye, if there is some bottomless abyss hidden beneath the land. In a flash, all the water is gone, and along it, the life of the land. The moist paddy fields turned into hardened salt flats in an instant, countless parched fissures stretching outward. Stop right there. Lonjo, where do you think you're going? I delivered what I need to deliver, and seen the people I need to see, and so it's time for me to leave. Why have you come to see me off, Lord Zhou? You can't leave yet, not until you've given me an explanation. First, the shoe regulator tells me to go, and then it tells I have to stay. You will have to forgive me not able to keep my orders straight. What's your involvement with the demonic thing that has appeared in the middle of Da Huang? And what plans do you have to devices in the core city? What's more, 100 years ago, a particular convict escaped from the capital, and just in a few months, his pawns were all across Great Yarn. What have you been doing in that time? I can't fathom what you're trying to say. Then I will simply have to escort you to a place where I can make things clear to you. The fact that you came here alone shows great bravery, Lordship. If not for the fact that I'm short on time, I'd be more than glad to stay and chat with such a promising young man. But what if I choose not to play alone? The man takes out a Jade Weaver shuttle. Aside from my extra delicate appearance, nothing about it seems out of the ordinary. Jolie takes notice of the Gromasseur threads wrapped thinly around it. Stop right there. The shock is only momentary. Before the man can lift the shuttle in his hand, the candleholder's blade is already at his neck. I'm just an ordinary man. I don't have the power to fight against you proxies. But within this scroll there is no difference between the two of us. This scroll is one of my sisters. How could a mortal dare to harness this power? Perhaps you underestimated the extent to which the Ferrum... I'm not going to say that. Have researched you. The three regulators are fully aware of each and every one of your abilities. I never expected thus to have such a low opinion of me, that you rather team up with a candleholder to make my life difficult. But it's not a crime for a candleholder to come into a private contact with a proxy. As guilty as you already, Lord Sir, you have not considered the consequences of such an outrageous act. The most important thing is for me to stop you right there and bring you into custody. You drew the demonic thing to Da Huang in order to destroy the 12 pagodas and advisories. It was this entire accident orchestrated by that particular convict. And if I were to say yes, what then? What are you going to do about it, Lord Shou? Kill me right here now, granting the Sui beneath the capital even greater consciousness? Is Yan really prepared to march to war? If that's what it takes to stop you, then so be it. Even now, the bestial Su may not stand as a shield for the misdeed of your kind. Nevertheless, this is a trade whose value must be weighed. The man smiles, ignoring the long blade pointed at his neck. He dust off his robe and finds a stone step to sit on. I'm serious. Why so jittery? Now that I've been sealed within this painting, I am a simple tailor without the ability to do so much as capture a full beast. What, are you worried I will fly away? Thank you for the subscription, Dragon Pony. Hey, thank you. We rarely get such opportunities, so let's chat. The only thing you will be doing is answering my questions. Are you not all curious about the files in the library that you don't have the authorization to access? Such a great opportunity is sitting right here. Surely those questions are much more interesting you. Yes, the tongue of a merchant. I just want to skip this part. You know how much it's the same thing. Yeah, I saved his daughter for a prize. That is so much more worthful. Oh my goodness. I just want to jump into a volcano sometimes. Don't do it. It's horrible. It's painful. Do not do it. I do not condone it. Just sarcastic, just talking to snakes like this. I just don't want to think. Don't try to talk your way out of it. Then let's settle the account. Between Great Yarn and the Pyramids. The trail's gone cold? If the demon-stained seed floated from that river, then why do the traces of contamination get fainter the closer we get to the edge of the city? Could it be... She scoops a handful of sand and throws it carefully within her palm, her brow knitting together. The newly built nomadic city in the distance undulates as the sends faint vibrations through the earth, like continuous mountain range or bulging back of a gargantuan beast. Steel and concrete prop up soil that is thousands years old. The massive structure seemingly erected at bridge that spans the ages, but who knows the vestiges left upon this land across its myriad epochs. What's this you're doing? All these years you have been silently suppressing this demonic presence. What are you after? How could there be any Xian like you? Lord Joel, have you ever seen a silkworm? Or perhaps heard the item, time to wrap yourself into your own cocoon? What are you getting at? I'm quite familiar with these things. For the creatures to grow, they must endure a calamity. Those that survive will break out of their cocoons. Those that do not have their lives quietly snuffed out in the darkness. What are you implying as a silkworm here? You and I, and all things in existence. So, what you will, but we have no interest in comparing ourselves to insects. You people are so proud of civilization you have built, but there's no records of the very beginning of the Sui Regulators files, or how the true Lung was able to end the 100 Clan rebellion. Of course we are aware. We understand full well that it's nothing more than a bout of folly brought about by the bestial Sui's arrogance, not a gift of any sort. Why are you that keen for Yan to sing the praises of your kind? Besides, you no longer have that kind of power. No living being can escape the cycle of destruction and rebirth. Summer insects sing not of sleet or ice. Everything we see, hear, and think is enclosed in a silken cocoon, and we must never forget our humility. That while using your sneak tongue, scamming a warrior, but using his imaginary daughter with your arts, I'm not saying it's your humility. Maybe you see it in your eyes, do your age with it is not how most people think. Just because, yeah, can I please skip this? It's just surely right now. What are you getting at? Just because we're in cocoons doesn't mean we cannot enjoy things, you know? A momentary of rest, have you heard of that? And not every generation need to deal with problems because each generation tries to solve so the other generation does not have to be in trouble, you know? I just kept it. Okay, although I do want some history, except maybe when he starts poetry. then I skip it. Since the end of that great battle and the appearance of our kind, the Sui Regulators also accumulate 1,000 years of history. Have you ever considered why Yan never moved to banish the Sui until now? 100 years ago, the conflict incited great chaos, resulting in the death of a proxy. Now that the awakening of the bestial Sui is an inevitability, banishment has become a clear imperative. This bestial Sui is awakening, which came with that conclusion. Who stands to benefit when Yan goes to war, and whose interest will it be to banish the Sui? Well, the merchant benefits the most, because no one wins the war in the end. The merchant wins if it decides to capitalize on it. But we don't talk about it. Did you fail to consider these questions, or are you simply pretending that they don't exist? You know, I'm just kidding. Why would I take anything you say at face value? Actually, you don't have to believe me. Let us another account. Setting aside the fact that I'm a lowly peddler, my brothers and sisters have for centuries kept a great many dangers from the great Yan. Even when it comes to my unemployed little sister, Yan cannot even fathom the amount of effort it would have taken to build its nomadic cities without her. Of course, there's also the sister who has been standing guard here all this time. When it comes to the symbolic history of the pyramids and Yan, from beginning to end, my brothers and sisters have done nothing to harm you. All they have wanted is to live like ordinary people. I mean, that's true. Although, you can easily trust just living life, you know. It is so easy to trust you're saying wanting to live life. They are about to lose their lives over some undeserved disaster. Tell me, who are we to settle this account? Indeed, a number of you have made inevitable contribution to Yan, which the nation has never forgotten. Yet now there are some of you who choose to stand against the great Yan, threatening the lives of countless people. You're not suggesting now that your chance has it's more like the older you are, the longer life you have, the easier madness will take of you. Especially when you interact with people that has lower lifespans as you. You will keep losing people, your emotions will become dim. Not always, but there will be moments. You will lose parts of yourself, and then at some point people, I'm not saying this is good or anything. This is probably someone, and not everyone is going through this. People who go to war, for example, they've seen everything. They lost a lot in the war. Themselves, the friends, people that you worked, the people that trying to protect, and the people whose lives were lost. The more you lose something around you, the more it's taken away from you. If you're going to move somewhere to another place, you will lose that part that lives in this house, for example, for so long. And all you remember is like a small, vague memory. That's why, especially with the pheromones, with so much power at hand, yeah, that's why they are very... that's a very good reason why they should keep an eye on them. From beginning to end, there have only been you're the example, like, you're a perfect example on why people are still skeptical of you. Even though you're still within the rules, you're trying to bend it a tiny teensy bit. And of course, there are people that still feels like normal children and all. Didn't we already dispose of the contaminated crops? No, this is the grain that was harvested normally before. How did it become like this? The granary is filled with the rice that was harvested only a few days ago. What should have been a golden mound of grain is now turned into a red-black mess. This is the cliffhanger. That means I can finally play the game. Hey! I told you! Yes, and then yay! Best way is just to place the unit here immediately. This one needs to die. I wish we gotten more of those pumps. No, this is not working. Yeah, they were like 1 meter so tall. No, I don't want to see bigger ones. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. I need more of those pumps. Oh, this is also bad. That is so blood red. Okay, now I actually want to see the cliffhanger, but like there was like so much golden grain and now they all turned black, so now I really want to know. It's just like a dream. She traversed a great long journey, crossing mountains and ridges in ice and snow, reaching an endless field of rice at the end of the road. The rich stalks glimmered like gold. She did not know who planted them there, or why they grew so profusely. How wonderful. Then, stay here. She hears a voice calling out to her. No, she remembers her unfinished business and the place she must return to. She picks up a stalk of rice. A vague figure waves a hoe around, burying seeds in a plot. You're back? Thank goodness, everyone was waiting for you. You were gone so long. How did the trip go smoothly? Did you find the crops you were searching for? Laoshi, are you alright? You look a bit... But what is this? Help! Someone! Okay, just skipping the place. Oh. Xiaohei, you're still here? I found it. The contamination, it didn't come with the flood. The source must be underground. If we get at Tianxi's bureau, it might not be too late to start researching now. There's no need to bother with that. We already decided to abandon these lands. It won't take that much time. Give me maybe 2 or 3 days. I should be able to pinpoint the source of documentation. There must be a solution. Every bit of land here in Dahong was hard won. We hadn't put anywhere near that much effort yet, so how could we just give up? There's not a few plots of land. It's the entire city. What? Everyone is to move into the city core and follow it east, leaving behind all the other fields here back tomorrow. The other Tianxis are getting everyone together to prepare to move. This is what matters right now. You should go help them. Whose idea was this? Who else could order the entire city relocated? Why? All these experimental fields and the newly planted crops. This has already been a famine year. If we give up on those crops, how many more people are going to go hungry? It will be just like it used to be. We have tried our best. Evacuate the people as soon as possible. Establish post-disaster countermeasures in advance. You are a Tianxi, so you have your priorities straight at the top. The legend is true? What nonsense are you spouting now? What's hidden in the permafrost on the north bank of the river? Is those things that contaminated our land, isn't it? Just treat it like any other catastrophe. There have been so many things we couldn't protect over the years. The people aren't just going to leave. This is our land. Nobody is going to leave until we figure out exactly what's going on. If Shenlong could keep these enemies from our homes, then so can we. Is it an illusion? The vast fields in front of him instantly turn empty and barren. No, it's not that the fields have turned barren, rather heaven and earth are being invaded by a foreign space, and perhaps beyond the recognition of any soul. What's going on over there? It's too late. What is too late? Sure, what in the tarnation was that? Laoshi, is she sick? How did she become like this? Give her a proper burial. The thin body falls to the cold, hard ground, a small pack of seeds tucked in the pocket of her flimsy shirt. Were the seeds she brought back? Did she manage to find the legendary seeds? Our harvest has been terrible the last couple of years. Maybe with this packet of seeds there is some hope after all. Let's take it back. How did the demonic contamination end up in the ground? Isn't the Chamber of Heaven design standing guard outside? How did the contaminator get past the old one and make their way inside? Based on the current observation, the contamination is likely existed long before the Chamber of Heaven design did. Underground area is already highly contaminated. But the demonic influence hasn't spread all over these years. Was it because of her? But why now of all times? Could she have? The chamber has likely already determined the source of this calamity, but the top priority remains dwelling with the crisis at hand. The impact of this demonic catastrophe is unprecedented and well beyond the scope of any chamber's plans. That's clear from the fact that your chamber Tianxi has actually called me up. So what options do we still have? We have all the chamber's forces on the north bank withdraw, and at the same time have the demonic defense line pulled back 50 kilometers to the south. The plots and evacuated the core city. After that, we will help you activating the core city defenses and re-establishing a defensive line using the core city as a barrier. This plan doesn't tally up with how many people are going to be sacrificed. Demonic Taint is not like any other calamity. It must be nipped in the bud. I've never seen Yan make such a rough call before. Who ordered it? Was it your big boss, the great and unknowable old Tiashi? Just do as you're told and don't ask too many questions. What are you looking at? Why would she do this? She doesn't want to leave though, probably. If the demons had already contaminated the land all the way back then, she'd have been single-handedly suppressing it all this time. 1,000 years. What would it feel like if, to have your consciousness gnawed by demons for 1,000 years? Shoo, good grief. There is no other way? There is nothing we can do. You can't whisk everyone away inside a painting, and I can't build a castle out of thin air to carry everyone off either. Then what about her? What do you mean? Surely she wouldn't have known that this day would eventually come? Hold on, let me make a beautiful magic trick. There we go. Surely, the question is, where is she now? The race to find Shu. Cries came from far away, babies wailing, old people sobbing, even the crops in the field are mourning. Just like the scene from 40 years ago. That was another famine year. You're Shu? You're from Sui Regulator? Your orders are to farm the Huang. Got to survive have been frequent in recent years. The harvests have failed year after year. As the proxy, you clearly have ability to save the crops. Yet you have chosen to stand by and do nothing. The people can't do what I can. If I save them, the people will only think about how to make this miracle happen again. But I can't save them every time. One day I will be gone. And when that time comes, the power I wield now will become nothing more than the root of evil that harms others. Is there nothing you can do? There really isn't much that I can do, other than write down my experiences and pass them down to future generations. She is right though. The moment it fails, it's all against you. I mean, I heard there's something called Lord of the Flies. I mean, of course, it's a different concept. You really cannot really compare the two, but it's somehow a simple concept. Someone is leading, they are not happy that the people is leading. They're after the people who is like leading them. Get a new leading person, and if the masses are not happy, they just remove the person that is leading, replacing it with another one. Just easy replace. In this case, it's like, oh, I can make miracles, and one day my miracle fails, and then suddenly I am the evil one. She isn't wrong though. Yeah. So what she is saying, I mean, it is also not fun that everything is failing around her, but she cannot. She understands the consequences of the future, you know? Maybe not the consequences of now, but she understands the consequences of what she will be doing. And that's actually a great wise person. I mean, it's a wise choice. Although indeed for the people that died, it's not a wise choice from her. But then again, it is something like a perspective point. Once the hard years are over, there will be bountiful years to follow. People always have to rely on themselves to survive. But how am I able to believe that remaining here you're doing something good for Jan and its people? How long are you staying here? Until this time next year. Wait for this year's harvest, you will see. By the way, have you ever worked in the land before? The planting season now, and everyone has their hands full. Would you mind lending me a hand? I vaguely remembered that the crops grew particularly well that year. The plowed rice piled up into little hills, and the farmers said they won't need to worry about catastrophe in the next few years. You're smiling? I'm really glad. Are you still going to write me up in your report to the stream regulator? Hello, welcome to the stream, Niso. Are you going to stay here forever? Stay here and help us. With you here, everyone feels safe. I used to have a friend just like you. Yeah, that is definitely true what you're telling, Corvellin. Now there truly is no other way. Just once, I'm begging you, just this one. Can you please save the people here? Only once? You promised me that you stay here forever. Oh yeah, Nisu. Shoo. The room is empty. A warm bowl of soup still sits on the table. I see, you have already... The rain starts to fall. It's raining? The farmer looks up to see a thin cloud covering the crescent moon in the sky. Yeah, Frost Nisa. Shortly thereafter, a few drops of cold rain fall. Who is that? In the distance, someone walks deeper into the fields. She walks across the barren field, and whenever her feet fall, small verdant patches follow. Why, where are you going? She does not respond, and simply continues to walk forward. She walked further and further until her figure disappeared altogether with a thunderclap. Unlike the heavy rain from a few just days earlier, the rain right now is so tender and fine. As the rain falls, all the crack in the land fades away. And thus a soul trapped for 1,000 years dissipates. All things will come to grow. Lao Shi? It's raining? As I thought. Like ink stains blending and blurring with water, the painting seen in the section of space gradually dissipates without a trace. What just happened? You're so close. Why you? Sure, I have no intention to become your enemy. However, I do hope you take what I said to heart. The days ahead of us are long, and there shall be a time when we'll meet again. In the end, this is how it turns out, just like I said. My dear sister, these humans can't do anything without you. May you rest well now. When you next awaken, everything will be better. My gosh, why do I want to punch his face? I don't know, he's such a punchable face. I don't know, that's so Snake. I mean, don't be the stereotype and Snake Eyes are fine, but they're obvious bad. We can buy hunting permits. I felt decently on the gacha banner for a few times already. And the standard banner?
というコードネームの由来ですか？先生が大工場で作ったし。
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
I'm trying to get Lin in one pull, okay? Okay, never mind.
我が名は白雪。
I mean, I could have tried for, Oh, by the way, disclaimer again, do not punch people randomly, okay? This is just sarcastically... And the guy is highly suspicious as F. Our roll of fabric could be cut into clothing, or the next into emotional business that knows no end. It's the hour of Cho. Who won this round? Come for yourself. I told you I'm not very good at this. Then you should learn. It's not easy to meet you face to face. At the crypt temple, just like unrelenting as you are, you lock yourself away in this hut to stare at that board day after day. What do you see looking at it? More or less what you see from your ledgers. There exist rules on the board just like there exist rules outside the board. All under heaven live for profit. The preceptors is always urge. Thank you very much, Niso. After all the years, our brothers and sisters seem to have lived much more pleasant lives after discovering their interests. Our eldest brother seemed to have eventually mastered Kung Fu and made his way north to guard the city there. Our eldest sister, on the other hand, dreamed of 1,000 years away and roamed tighter and tighter, living a most happy life. All of us live as happy as we can be, except her. You know the one. All these years, and I still feel sorry for her. Business must have been going very well for you to have time and luxury to worry about all this. It wasn't until recently that I comprehended a certain wisdom and learned a way to live. Heaven and earth are merely temporary lodging of all beings, while the time is their transient guest that passes generation by. Man spends an entire lifetime only for a spiritual lodging and a persistent pursuit for accomplishment. Whenever this lifetime alone sure makes a little difference. Okay, let me drink, hold on. Okay, we got it. If you're true, okay. I know what you're going to say. I can help you do what you want to do. However, I will need to borrow something from you in return. You're my second eldest brother, no need to stand on ceremony. What is mine is yours. Give me your life. Okay, I guess I'm not giving my life right now. Unless it's possessing his body, and that would make things even more awkward, but yeah. From what I heard, I came to the Hawang from the villages outside. That year someone found a wooden basin in the field with a child who barely knew how to speak. Most likely he had drifted into the fields from the river that flowed outside the city. Good thing someone found him. Considering there's no news of the catastrophe, that's not so difficult to guess what must happen upstream. You are a lucky boy, clinging to dear life in a field of grain. We call you He Shang for Greenstalks. This will be your home from now on. I later asked them around, and I was finding the village where I was born. I found a village that was completely empty. There was nothing but ruined houses and swaths of land covered in oricinium crystals. What happened to the people here? The land yields no harvest, not anymore. Why? Do you see black rocks? You can't grow food anywhere you find them. And if you can't grow food, people will go hungry. Is there a lot of land like this? Is there any way we can make this bad rock disappear so we can grow food on this land again? Many people have spent many years for looking for a way. Would you like to join them? Yeah. It could take a very long time. You might never see the result, even after spending your whole life on the effort. Why would you regret that? No. A lot has happened lately. The land I knew is now completely different. The old fields were almost renovated. Too bad heaven is cruel and forced these endless calamities upon us. The farmer by the fields looked up and see the rain falling into his face. It feels cool and gentle. The withered crops in the field are also standing up straight. Their stalks and leaves are turning to a crisp green color. It's Shannon. Shannon really is back. Wait, what are you doing? Lying around here. Wake up! Hey, wake up! Stop! What's going on? And why did he get up again? What time is it? It's been half a day since we last saw each other. You had me check the crops in the granary. You said that you will find the culprit behind all the storms in the hang. Why are you lying here? So that's the story? How are the crops in the granary? Were they polluted? Have you found the source of the pollution? You saw none of that? What? I went to the granary only to find the summer harvest in all strange red-black color. Not only that, but the soil in the fields are all crusty and salted. I have no idea what happened then, but the rain just a moment ago. Not only did the soil return to normal, but so did the grains in the granary. Almost like somebody used some tremendous oricinium arts to cleanse the taint. The taint in the ground, who could have do that? So we're safe now? This rain. Where is Shu? Where is Wu? Your teacher, where is she? We have a few teachers at the Tianxi bureaus. Which one are you talking about? I think the memory of her is being wiped out, maybe? What did you do? Whatever did you do, I mean? She is gone. What are you up to? Why ask me? I've always been here decision alone to stay here and guard this place. When have I ever interfered in any way? Was it not a man who locked her away in this land for a millennium? Have you lost your marbles? Not only do you and Waiki Faye want to get yourself killed, you want to drag all of us down with you? Look like my little sister has spent too much time and had too much fun in this mortal realm, to the point that they've forgotten who they really are. How much longer will you two keep with this act, pretending you're not different? Shut up! Thus, you have been hiding in your painting for so long, yet you are still as impatient as ever. Quite unbecoming of the world's greatest artist, wouldn't you say? And Neil, in all these years, I've never seen you so serious. Seems you actually care a lot about your siblings. I'm going to kill you. As I told you, I'm here to help. Why won't you believe? I mean, come on. A deal is a deal. A bad deal is a bad deal. It's still a deal. Don't you want to assemble this vessel of yours that will bear the energy of our existence? The pyramid's heart? May I tell you what's missing right now? Stay back if you value your life. I really don't have the luxury of resolving this misunderstanding right now. You just have to forgive me this. Yeah, indeed, I will help you getting rid of yourself. I mean, I came to help, just helping in a different way. How come we control the device? When did you? Our powers came from the same source. On top of that, I deliberately studied a few methods of dealing with my doppelgangers. But it might be perhaps a little risky and comes with a certain side effect, but that's something I will have to live with it. The house should face this crisis. They should not be allowed to rely on others giving their lives to resolve what they have. See, this is absolute mind-blowing stuff that almost, okay, not almost everyone, some villains are like, I'm giving you this beautiful product calling a phone, and now I came here to destroy it because it will help you getting stronger but not relying on the phone. Oh my goodness. Oh, just I don't know. I just can't. It will be. The man extends his hand, and a black bundle of rice stalks appears in his hand. Sheep, Will, and Casually. The three of you together may appear as tough as you can stand up to even heaven itself. That is how Sister has always been. She believed that toiling away in the fields would always yield a good harvest. She believed the land had more beauty than blemishes, more benevolence than wickedness. But why does the birth of new life always come with the sound of crying? Because it's cold. Our bodies are not made to withstand the cold, you know. And the mothers does not have infinite space. And it sounds weird, actually, what I'm saying. What the heck? When a frail new life is born on this land, may it man or beast, the first emotion you must is always fear. You never know what the future is entirely. Just because you can predict and work around, that's why you don't fear it. Oh my god, I'm just skipping this part. The man inserts the black rice stalk into an enormous device in front of him. Moments later, a heart begins to beat. No, it's more like he was like, why must children cry when they go outside? When they're first born? Maybe it's cold, everything is attacking them, they're sensitive. I don't know, man. Do I need to tell more? Okay, I have no idea how to deal with this. I mean, I know how to deal with this. It's more like, how can I, oh my god, there's one here in the back as well. I mean, I can pump this part. That would be really good. And have a unit here. Defender here. I mean, like a Spectre or something. And a Gladia facing upwards. And then have a pump going here. Oh wait, the problem is like there's two of them. It almost looks like. I mean, but this is the 6th stage and the story is already at 5th instead of the 4th. That means there's something. The 8th is the boss fight always. 8 or 9. The heavens churn. The earth is red. The clouds roll with the color of blood. I think this will be a bit different. This playstyle will be a bit different. Thank you for the subscription, Cuddly Kitty. Thank you very much. Since there's 2 places I need to defend, that's the worry part. Since I only have like 3 melee champions. Let me get the guard since I do need Ulpianus for this. Maybe we have a friend that we can use. There we go. Maki, thank you very much for the Ulpianus boy. Hey. Wonderful, especially Gladia. There are some snipers, so hopefully we can shoot them. You know, we will see. We will see. If I struggle and if I don't have enough DPS or anything, I will just switch to my main characters. I mean, I can do this because I don't have like the rest of the whole squad. The cries of the fall beast walk through the window of the farmhouse, along with the rays of the rising sun. A mother opens her sleepy eyes, and a child in her arm tightly grasping at the hem of her clothes. She lets out a sigh and sits up, thinking of the events of the previous day, as well as the cries of a frightened child throughout the night. The child rouses from his sleep when he notices mother's departure. His nose twitches and tears soon flow down his chubby cheeks. The father authority picks up the child and stands next to the window, patting his back and lulling him back to sleep. Shh, there's no need to cry. Look at the window. There's nothing at all. Look at the flowers and look at the fields. Everything is fine. There's no need to cry. However, the child bawls even louder, even stretching his arm to the point of the window. The mother and father follows his gesture and looks outside, where they see a strange, pale beast standing at the farmland's edge. Oh my god, I will be terrified if I saw this. Especially when I wake up. The silent lumberjack picks up his axe. Okay, so this is too much for me. They once held a crying child. The hand monster has slightly darkened skin. When she smiles, she reveals her white teeth and shallow dimples. He stands before the wood. Among the tree trunks are tied of red silk wooden placards created blurry names dangling in front of them. Honestly, a gust of wind blows, the branches sway, and the wooden placards make crisp sound. Oh, those are placards, the ones that are in front of your house. A strange burying sound flew by, and the lumberjack half opened his cloudy eyes. He's like immediately angry. I mean, they have returned. They shouldn't be here. I mean, I think what's wrong? An earthquake? I thought the plate hasn't been completed yet. What's going on then? They are flying away? Watch out! There's a close one on my head. What's happening? All the sky spalls are out of control? Seem affected by some disturbance, passing over the people's head in swarms. I mean, it looks like a horror story hearing about this. Look at that! What's with the color of the sun? It is the same thing. I'm creating this ball of orb of life. People can live on. No, we have to destroy it so we know how to live without it. I'm just making my life for everyone easier, you know? No. Let's make everyone even harder. The people lift their heads to see that the sun has suddenly dipped down to the west, illuminating the sky blood red. I mean, I would be terrified if I saw this. Primarily fear that has existed within human hearts since the ancient times. Catastrophe, pestilence, disease, and famine. Why is it? You know what? It's not funny, but what I realize most of the time, when it's fear or catastrophe or something that happens really like famine and pestilence, disease, everything is red sky. I have no idea why it's not blue sky. I understand blue is good, red is bad, but it's more like, why is it so obvious? I think, word like that. This realm is no longer the home they have known. What are these things? Pests? How can this be? They're popping out of thin air, straight out of the ground. They're everywhere. What's going on? Why are these animals not listening? Are you okay? I've never seen an animal like these before. They almost look like they are not even animals. They are more like the monsters from popular operas that Pastel and Beast. They are even popping out of the ground. Oh, I mean, I guess you can say it like solar eclipse. But why is everyone enjoying the solar eclipse and oh, there's a solar eclipse coming? Everyone on the beach is watching them with the sunglasses, of course. I hope people are doing that since that's a horrible idea looking at the sun not with sunglasses, but still. Or specialized glasses, but but I understand, obviously, red is danger. I mean, it's easier to signify and let the audience understand. A gust of wind suddenly rises and the monster body is torn into fine threads. However, it snaps right back at its original form in an instant and continues to crawl forward. More and more monsters begin to rise from the soil. Whenever they go, crops wither and land dries up. It didn't do anything? Watch out! Julie, what are these things? Get back, this isn't something I can explain in a sentence or two. Pluck a silk with his long sword, but it can rise to the eye level. The silk thread disappears in the wind. Are they the same? Yeah. The candle holder looks forward to the center of the city. A tower of white jade stands there, emitting an ominous light. The sky-bound white jade capital of the 12 pagodas and 5 cities. The ancient ones envisioned a city that reached the heavens, but now it has become a source of a calamity. He did it, in the end. How much did you really know? There is no time to explain. Hishe, do me a favor and rescue all the people here. Go gather all the farmers and have them stick together as much as possible. Now whatever you do, do not leave anyone alone. Remember, don't be afraid of them. Even if you have to force yourself, do not feel fear. What about you? What are you going to do? I'm going to shut down that device. You're doing this on your own again? It's my duty. Even if I have to put my life on the line. What kind of talk is that? Did anyone ask for your life? Or are you always up on your own pedestal acting as if everyone is looking to you to save them? Well... Xiaohe is right. This isn't a problem you can solve on your own. It is you. What should we be doing now? This is happening because of the commendation on the north bank of the river. The flood allowed them to penetrate the defenses. Don't panic, the Tianxis from the Chamber of Heaven design is on the way. But first we need to reorganize everyone together. Strength in numbers, that's how we look after one another. Come together and protect those in need. Let's go in, Greenbutts. Rong, Wenqing, Qianbei. I have seen your name on the Sui Regulator roster. I hung up those ropes a long time ago. You suppressed the Xianzhong and traced the criminal master plan. You were the Sui Regulator's most storied candleholder of the last century. 40 years ago you left the regulator to become a magistrate in Dahuang, and you stayed here ever since. Why? I mean, Shu can't touch everyone. Emotion. My duty is to keep an eye on anything that might threaten Yan. However, Shu is not one of those things. She used her own life to cleanse the demonic contamination beneath the Dahuang. She did. But by some unknown means, he forcibly powered up the core city with demon fragments, resulting in the strange monsters we see now. I failed to detect a criminal plan, a clear dereliction of duty, but I heard that the Chamber of Defensive line along the northern bank is unparalleled. How can we allocate the manpower to defend Dahuang? You got the situation right. At the moment we can only rely on ourselves. This creation comes from the power of that proxy, and there's also shadows of the demons fueled by fear. That struggle is also one of courage and a man's heart itself. How do we stop these monsters though? The heart cannot move without its limb. The two Tianxis have already gone to sever the connection between the various blades and the core city. Our job is to protect the people here. I'll see it done. A candleholder duty is to carry the fire that drives out the shadow of the Pheromoon. However, the shadows that loom over the people do not solely come from the Pheromoons alone. Light the lamp and let it remain lit. Do not forget it. I will stop him. I will. I mean, saying that line is something like Iberia and the Inquisition, you know? Let it lit and do not and keep remain it lit. This is the debt that you must collect. It will be right to say long time no see. You should have come back. At least you weren't the one who directly ordered my arrest. For Shu's sake, I can allow you to see her, but after that be gone. Any further transaction, however, and you will have only yourself to blame for any lingering sentiment being set aside. Lingering sentiments? That sounds quite nice when you put it like that. If lingering sentiments, you are referring to trapping her to a millennium to be your work beast, then your tone suggests you would prefer we went back to the days where the Great John was hunting all of you. Do you prefer that? No. Life is self-centered and zero-sum. That much is true for beasts as is for human. I simply want to make a deal. All deals, the only one who's profiting from a deal is yourself. There's no other way. I promise to you that successful completion of the 12 bucket list and the 5 cities free from the threat of the demons and the catastrophes. Additionally, the next 3 years shall be beneficial, such that you have ample time of stockpile food and recuperate. He is saying, I will free from the threat of demons and catastrophe. He never said, I will protect it, make sure that there will be no proxies touching or being near the Pharaoh's heart. So even if he protects from the demons and catastrophe, he can alter it when he finds it fit. This is how your traders or the contractors screws you over as a client. So make sure it's also beneficial for you. I mean, ideally, everything should be beneficial for you. But if there's a way to make you both beneficial, take that deal. That's the best, the golden outcome, okay? Often. In exchange, I will ask my sister to be freed from this place. I mean, you can say I'm freeing for your place, but it's like the golden cage bird. You might let her loose into the wild, but what is she going to do, you know? That's the problem with if you already been thousands of years of placing in a place. Do you really want to go out of your cage? If you know it's like well-being? You make it sound that Hong won't be able to overcome this challenge without you. The demon runs rampant and the catastrophe are capricious. You should be fully aware of the Hong's situations. How do I know I can trust you? It is not ample clear to regulate what our abilities are. I will do as I stated to uphold my side of the deal. If you pull out, however, I will be forced to collect the other asset as collateral. Just know that I, too, have lingering sentiments when it comes to this land. So if you ever make a deal, make sure you will get every single information out of it and make it a better deal. Sure, I did promise to let you leave. You will do as you stated. But if it's my life you would collect, we will see what these demons' blasphemous method can do. The energy core activated on its own, but how? It's not ready yet. This reading is a joke. This is enough to power a sizable nomadic city for 300 years. Out of the way, I will deal with this. This energy core has gone out of control. He has taken control and using it to create monsters. Spare me the abstract. Nobody knows the Sufficient better than me. Yeah, that's... I expected it. On the other hand, and assassinate, I don't remind you that the current situation due to the failures of ministry rights and the Sui regulate. Out of control. Since the day I joined the Tianxi bureaus and began studying engineering, the 3 words that I hate the most are out of control. So place a lot more stock in the ground discrimination of the make that I have no idea how to talk to. You will have plenty of time to impeach the Ministry of Rights after this crisis is over. On top priority is to cut the connection between the plates and the core city. If we can't control that at that point, then we must destroy the core city. I understand you don't appreciate the way I fall upon the powerful figures, but I'm not so petty to fail to grasp the overall situation. You can go now, I will stop the device. Are you by yourself? This is my project, my own project. I'm never gonna control, nor will they ever. I mean, you failed. If it's to fail, then I should be the one to destroy it. To pay whatever price I must. You want to help me finish the project? Why? I find you a partner, Assistant Minister One. I trust that our business will go smoothly. I know how much you value this project. The material aid I send is a token of my sincerity. And you want me to pay for the supplies? Yes, that's fine. Name your price. You misunderstand, Assistant Minister One. What are these babbles worth compared to you? I've forgotten. What is the annual salary of a minister in the Ministry of Engineering, and how long will you occupy that position, Assistant? Nothing to be surprised about. I know how difficult it was for you to rise from a humble scholar to second tier of... Just because you understand engineering, you don't understand how a trader's mind works. It's not something like the investor board, you know? CEO board, and you have a board of you have board meetings, and then I'm taking every single deal, or you're making deals to the people and you don't deliver it, or you just in a way saying you're getting pension money on your 35, but the only thing you say is like a retirement money, but then you realize $1 per month for retirement money, you know. That's some sort of talking. Of course I'm exaggerating, but it's like something I'm talking. For all the hemming and hawing in the court, their plans come out of nothing more than profit, which is why it took such great risks to help a certain Mandarin deal with the aftermath of human. Are you threatening me? You only make a deal here. It is a mutual benefit that this project be completed. This is the baby state, I think. Oh no, wait, this is the main hall. My bad. Fine, I accept. You already agreed to the terms, but allow me to remind you that once you have signed this contract, you will have to pay the price, come what it may. You're not fit to be an official. All under heaven live for profit and die for profit. Do you think the only thing that matters to me is the minister role? There's a lot of you who underestimate me. He coughing up blood? What's wrong? Why did you stop? He's saying, I'm actually a bit scared. What's happening with all the farmland? Monsters are popping out from the place like in the operas. To be honest, I'm scared too. But I also know there are a lot of people even more scared, and they don't know what to do. There is still something I can do. I can still protect them. Big Buffalo, even if I always call you Stupid Buffalo. You're actually the smartest person I ever met. You know so much. Much more than everyone else when it comes to farming. Which is why no matter what happens, you have to swear to keep yourself safe. Your dreams will surely come true. Whatever you do, don't think nobody cares about you just because you have no family. It just... What's cutting you all of a sudden? I don't know, maybe it's because I'm scared that I'm blurting all the things I normally keep buried deep down. If only she were here, she'd know what these things are. Huh? What did I just say? Who is Shu? But there was someone with us, she knew everything. What are you talking about? I don't know. A couple days ago, someone stopped me along the riverbank and told me a story. Alright, the riverbank. Are you saying she is going to be disappearing from people's memories? How about this song? Not a fan, huh? Come home soon, little flower is the only song you like? Did I tell you that I got into a fight with He Shang? He said if I kept skipping school, all the good students would go off to Baizo, but I have to stay here. So mean, right? Don't you think he's just trying to provoke me for no reason? What's wrong with the way I am anyway? I just want to stay here and wait for my parents to come back. Hey, why are you chasing me off again? Okay, I'm leaving. Whoa, watch out, we're swimming the eggs. Aisha, there's someone on the other side of the river who hasn't evacuated yet. Greenbeds, don't run off. I will be fine. The mute uncle only listened to me, so I have to bring him back. Everyone in Dahong gonna be safe and sound. I will see you soon in the center of the city. Clouds burn red. Now this is what I call interesting. Not how someone else's color hair looks like, honestly. Okay. Oh, the mouses are up again. Okay, I definitely need to carry with the... Okay, this part will be... We're keeping this part safe. You have to deal with mouses in any way possible. I have no idea now, but this should do the trick. She can, we can take a few hits from this one. There we go. The problem is like we cannot. Oh my goodness! Takes up 3 block, runs through upon taking damage, significantly increasing movement speed for a short time. If it passes over, I cannot read. Okay, there's something I need to deal with. Threat. It's definitely quite big, and that's a thief. Okay, I need to be a bit faster. Okay. I can do that. Instead of facing Gladia first, we are putting Spectre first. Okay, we're starting with Spectre. Yeah, I mean Scadia and Gladia, I mean they can survive for a few turns, right? It would be a bit awkward if they died now. Hopefully, I'm not getting destroyed, but we have to be kinda lucky. I don't know. I guess the moment the fat rat is standing here, we should be able to
こえた。小細工を浪してみるといい。無様なし。
水面に漂う集中。おもちゃで遊ぶのも
There we go, we got them. Blocks the water flow. That's really nice.
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
What is There's another one coming up. Okay, we're waiting.
あなたに従うわ。
はあ、こんにちは。そしてさよなら。結果をお聞かせください。
Yes, how are we supposed to deal with that?
必ず次
Okay, hold on, hold on. The problem is, like, I'm missing a unit, like, 2 units to deal with this. I mean, if I had, like, Spectre Alt, I could have, used it. I think I have a better idea. It sounds weird, actually. It is not. Hold on, maybe I can read. Can be blocked? Only... I mean, that's not a little mouse. I mean, yeah, I mean, he is quite little. We only need to... We don't necessarily need to use Opianus to deal with the backline here. The big mouse is just walking over us. So Opianus can deal with the front. If this is already going to be difficult, then I have no idea how I would be doing for yeah, the boss fight. Like how am I supposed to deal with that now?
茨の道になります。
深海の舞を見せましょう。
I mean, I already maxed out her 3rd skill, so that's kind of satire, I guess.
かの深き海より参りました。
獲物はどれですの？
Oh yeah, this is better, no?
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。はあ、音楽が聴きたいな。
I have like a better idea that I want to try out first before we're going.
Ha, こんにちは。そしてさよなら。
あなたに従う。瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることね。おもちゃで遊ぶのもここの。
How many blocks does she has? Oh, she has 3 blocks. Oh my god. Oh my god. I should switch both Skadi and Spectre actually.
聞こえた。
This is a terrible oopsie indeed. For not reading block.
俺がやる。聞こえた。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Yeah, I mean, this is also a possibility. I was waiting for that.
迷える魂
Crop
たち
the
を
thunder.
安息の地へお導きください。
Oh there was no ending. There was ending before. Ah, I like this. I like this. And dream season come and go. See again, born again. Okay. I mean, at least we get to know the water levels. I guess that's something. What are we getting? We're not getting the pump. I mean, here we're getting pumping stations. However, no. The best way to defend is either this one, definitely. And the only place to defend is this one with our comp right now. With our resources, we only have 2 places that we really can defend. I don't think I will be seeing a Opiana soon. Ah, there we go. Ah, the max out, yeah. I like it. Oh, my Skadi isn't 3 yet, my bad. Hold on. 12? Okay, fair enough. Okay, we're speeding this through. Okay, we do have enough. And it pleases me. There we go. Okay, now we need another one. I should have done this yesterday, actually. Guard 30. Guard 60. Okay, maybe for next time. This is normal for the path redeploy. This episode in the squad. Good thing we still have Magnese, just enough. We only need 2 of them. This is really good. Oh, my bad. My bad. Ah, the dolphins! There. Oh, we're missing one. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, maybe? Can we buy stuff from here? I have no idea. Oh, we bought everything in terms of the shop. Oh wait, we do need this, right? This is what we need, right?
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
Yes, Kadi. Oh no, we needed something else. There's only one hope, and that's the credit store. Operations, Kadi. You only make 3. Okay, please give me some Orion clusters.
Products received. Products received.
No, I am actually screwed. Maybe I can do Gladia? I have no idea. She's stage 2. About that. Oh, hold on. It says somewhere in 3 is common. No, this is. I need to play once. Can I play once? Can I practically maybe one? No, you know what? I'm going to buy this and just summon again. Because I missed like one Originium cluster. That's so horrible actually. Maybe I could have something.
We meet again.
In dreams? Okay, no. You know what? We're just vibing and trying. There's nothing much I can do. Oh, I can play the game and immediately? I'm sorry for...
相手が人間
Oh my goodness.
あまり手応えはないかもね。
We're having... I mean, we can also try here, you know? I think I can block them here also.
深海の舞を見せましょう。
Okay, okay, I'm going to drain twice. Okay, calm down. Is one? Two? Three. Oh, there are drones as well. Oh, yeah, I guess.
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。
獲物はどれですの？
I'm just going to heal her since otherwise she will die. That's not a good thing either.
この切っ先があなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんわ。 気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますわ。単独行動は慣れてない。
Maybe when there's no enemies here, just retreat Skadi. Maisma. Maisma. Regeneration itself on the spot when defeated. Continues absorbing any blight in contact, increasing defense. Deals additional arts damage. Oh wow. So don't.
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。俺がやる。骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。
I have no idea where the fish cells are. Okay. Oh, Sky Paul Yi. Latches into the first unit within range and resentfully attacking until the target is defeated. Okay. Just damage over
気をつけな
time.
さい。この海流は集中。深海の舞を見せましょう。
私を呼び
This should be fine.
くださったのは
Should be fine.
あなたですね。
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。あなたに瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることね。どうぞ続けて。この切っ先があなたの心臓に滑り。こいつ服のセンスが悪くない。
Okay, Skadia is going in the top row, the rest are going down row.
行こう。
So basically, when Maisma is, I can optimize this run a bit more.
泥沼に引きずられるような進軍速度ですけれど、気になさらないで結構よ。
Okay, mini place her there. Actually, Gladia can go from top to bottom since the Maisma will try to get up there.
獲物はどれですの？この切っ先があなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんわ。
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
役に立つ情報を奴らに吐かせてやる。
Can remove her. And when the Ox is coming, we can use Opianus.
私を呼び起こしてくださったのはあなたですね。
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
準備はできてる。準備はで数が多いな。うざ。
気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますわ。
派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
はあ、音楽が聴きたいな。
聞こえた。取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
A few blight does not matter with Gladia.
気をつけなさい。この海流は
I
脆弱な
wonder what
命を
happened
飲み
to
込み
the
ます。
Sky Pulse. I mean, why they're suddenly being so aggressive to us?
はあ、数が多いな。うざ。
Yeah, yes, Vector will survive. There's no worry about that. We're only being afraid for this one, big guy.
私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますわ。
準備はできてる。
Oh, keep her there. Keep her there. Otherwise, they will die because I don't have HP generation. We just wait and then we finish off with the other units. The moment I use her skill, she will get stunned and I will still lose to the blue box. I mean, I must say, Skadia is quite fast for redeploy.
深海の舞を見せましょう。
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Uncle? Mute Uncle, where are you? Don't try to fight those monsters, okay? Come out already, and let's get out of here together. He's immersed in his own battlefield. And the enemies he faces are unspeakable, his tongue rigid and dead inside his mouth. The people he loved have already left, never to see the next spring. He lifts his weapon high into the air. All he feels that he has something he must protect. But what is it? Sound of a flute slowly drifts in. Uncle, I'm right here. Hurry, don't stay in the forest. Let's get out of here together. Let's go home. You think I'm scared of you? Get lost, you ugly thing. Get tied. A long axe lodged itself into the chest of a strange monster. They put it together, but at least the silk strands fall apart and disperse into the ground. Long after the axe has been released, the lumberjack's hand remained fixed in the motion of throwing his weapon. Unable to see clearly, he lowers his head and turns his ears, carefully listening to the sound around him. Well, there you are, Uncle. I finally have found you. I'm over here. Hurry, come over. I'm taking you to safety. The lumberjack continues to listen carefully and looks towards the Grimbots. Then picks up his axe again and turns to head deeper in the woods. Okay, you know, warning signs. Nah, let's go to the forest. But to be fair, we have no idea what he's thinking. The flowers have bloomed, so hurry on home. Listen, listen, this is I who calls you back. But the lumberjack does not stop. Several monsters lie prone in the grass in front of the Grimbots. His cloudy eyes are unable to discern the things in front of him, thoughts spinning endlessly before his eyes. The blood in his vein roars, drawing out all other sounds, until a sharp cry pierces his ears like a needle. Grimbots turns to try to run, but she raises her flute again, and a sharper sound reaches his ears. The flowers have bloomed and it's time to come home. He takes a step forward. A tiny white finger is holding his hand. Uncle, let's go. You don't know how to get back, do you? Why don't you want to go back? Are you afraid you will scare the others? I promise nobody's going to be afraid of you anymore. They won't treat you like a freak. I don't think he can go away because of that. So let's go back together, okay? The red silk tied to his arms suddenly loosened and blown away by the wind, floating lazily into the sky. Large teardrop roll from the lumberjack's cloudy eyes. Run, Uncle! How many more? Is there really no end to the monsters? All we can do is try our best to block them here. How it is possible to stop them from being afraid? Who has ever seen a battle like this before? Okay, to be fair, if I see terrifying looking monsters, I will not be stopping be afraid, you know? Behind those two, and a larger number of people queue up in a long line and march slowly towards the city center. Cries erupt from the team. The team with Tiashi's barely managed to erect a defensive line with the Originium art, standing between the people and the monsters. Okay. What happened? The plate was just disconnected from the core city. The control of the various soul parameters and experimental plate depend on the core power supply. Now that has been cut off, the field will become fallow. Zalbi, do you see? Where did these damn monsters come from? All years of hard work ruined because of you. I've never been wrong like this in all my years here. Damn right, why the hell should we run from those? These beasts want to destroy our land and swallow up our crops, so we're gonna fight them to the very end. Come on, let's take to fight them. Be careful, everyone. Someone picks up a hoe left in the field and turns to rush to the monster. The hoe falls heavily upon the head, causing the creature to stagger. The farmers desperately pick up whatever object lie at their disposal, throwing stones and farm tools at the monster. Haphazardly tossed bottle of pesticide shatters against it, causing the monster to whimper. It's working? It's dead? It's working, we did it! Get it now! These things were transformed from the past in the field! Malega, Bazi. There are no monsters at all! Nothing to be scared of. Get her up. Get rid of the beast messing with our crops. All this answers call. More and more people picking up whatever tools they can get their hands on and joining the defensive line. Some even singing at the top of their lungs. Okay, this is just too much for me. That's my limit. Cole, don't stop here. A few more steps and we'll be there. Out of the way. Out of the way. What's wrong? You need pressure on your wound. Don't worry, it will be okay. We're almost there. I carried the injured bird and beast home before. You don't look any heavier than them. Trust me, I can take you back. All of you, get out of my way. Stay away. Stay away from her. Her tiny body falls to the ground. The sound of ringing in the lumberjack's ears. He braces himself and lifts his weapon again. Halt. She. Alright, come on down. Your mind has already reached its limit. Stand down. I don't want to have to kill another apprentice with my own 2 hands. Go back. There is a clever young lady waiting out there. We can let her go without her parents. Even if she will never recognize you again. It's been so difficult for all of you. I thought I had back to Doha to recover from my injuries, but imagine running into something like this. You better hope I don't get my hands on you, needle prick. Where's my fan? The strange fabric seems aware of the dangers and hesitates, not daring to draw closer. I saw disciples ever even ask how I'm not scared of these things. I flipped the question around after killing so many of them. Why are these things not afraid of me? A bold current of air sweeps up, and the Tianxi's golden figure uplifting light and heat into the special distortion. White flames outlining the chasm in the wilderness. She snaps her fingers lightly. As long as she walked among us, countless demons has she subdued. Grow flax, mulberry and fields, grow as the sun rises. Drive away all evil and bring new light to heaven and earth. The cocoon has formed. It's time to weave. A full beast flies by. In a domain not meant for full beasts. In this place, the sun, the moon, and the stars. The wind, the frost. Okay, I'm not going to bear of this. But this particular full beast picks up in the air over ice, flaps its wings, and carries on the peak of a hill. Its heart beats and beats as if something is about to burst out. In a gust of wind, by causing the sapling to wobble. The rivers flow without cease, the water coursing. The mountains and river rise, the earth and soil rumbling. The trees plant their roots, their shadows swaying, as if sensing something. The full beast takes flight once more, with the air of rice in its mouth, the seeds of rice falling into the boundless paddies. A pair of eyes open. Is this Shu? You have come back? Blight, be gone, individual medal. How many medals am I getting from this? That is a lot. What the heck am I doing right? Am I doing something right? Or the... Okay. Operator obtain. Oh, damn! I'm just completing stuff without ever looking at it, okay. At least one mice not having absorbed any full. Okay. Blood be gone. Okay, I'm pretty sure it absorbed mice, but it's just me. Oh, maybe it didn't have the chance to go, absorb. I mean, I can do that. Okay, all the stages on challenge mode. It seems there's only 4 challenge mode stages. No more than okay, that's a wishful thinking, by the way. Oh well, we can go for further, right? We can buy one more and we can summon one more.
Glad to see you again, Doc.
We need to build up Petty. I mean, I want both of them. Watch me not getting both of them. Ah, 3 4-stars in a row. No.
ドクター、新人オペレーターのジャッキーだよ。前は
Give me more. You know what? How many top? I remember the why I remember in CN version you can see how many pity you have, but I can't see. No one saw my sneak off. There's another 4-star.
はじめまして。あなたがドクター？
This is all building petty, by the way. Just, I mean, I want her, not gonna lie. But I just look at this face. Come on, this is like peak art, I guess. And maybe I can put her in my squad of Rhine Labs operators. I mean, she's not really Rhine Lab, I
は
guess.
じめまして上官ロンメン消防
I'm pretty sure I completed Rhine Labs. If so, then I will be so sorry. I feel so sorry for myself. But where's Holhiak then? From what? Is she not from at least not Colombia? Is she not from Colombia? Another 4-star.
はじめましてドクター。
Come on, this is really nerve-wracking. How many 4-stars are you going to give me? 10 4-stars? I mean, that would be really cool, but still. All my savings here. 4-star.
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with.
Okay, I mean, at least I guess to the 5-star at least. Oh, that's.
Doctor.
I mean, I guess
My name is
9, 8 5-stars out of 10. I mean, it's not bad.
ドクター、こんにちは。この装備は
Gray.
僕の
He's not even with the banner. What do you mean? You're giving me all the operators, but not the ones. I mean, to be fair, he is strong together with Richardel for ending 5, I heard. So that will be definitely my goal right now. Okay, no more summoning. There's almost the anniversary coming up. The farmer swings his tools and spreads through the fields, mountains, and rivers. What is this? I just don't understand this whole area. I will have to play so I can understand. Hold on. I can buy. I mean, I can buy this headhunting permit, but the U banner is coming up, so I can use all my green certificate for that. Yes, this is an interesting take, if you know what I mean. There's no pump, so we need to. Oh, there's a gap, but it's more like a pusher, you know. Understand the pushing mechanic? This is awkward. Would be nice if I could. Nah. This is going to be a horrible time for me. Okay, we need the Opianus for this. Maybe there's a better Opianus. Only time when I I'm regretting not getting Okeanos. The only time that I'm regretting. Pitch black, unfathomable depth, without a shred of sunlight. The roof is a tomb. What's going on? Why am I back here? Why, all things still alive? I came to see you. The sound of emanates from behind the heavy door before her. I've been sleeping for so long and you're still as busy as ever. Drop the scary act already. Can you even do after anything you have been lying here all this time? Oh, nothing to be afraid of, right? What do you mean by that? Changshu? Which mountain is it? Why isn't a single road sign? No, what year is it even? Judging from the houses by the road, this looks like Changshu before it went nomadic. Why does it look like the city I saw when I first got here? Ding dong. A man hangs from a steep cliff, engraving a sentence with a hammer and chisel in his hands. Why, you up in the mountain? What you doing? You don't know who I am? Why would I? It was who I designed and created this city. Oh? That's pretty cool. The catastrophe is about to arrive and everyone is already evacuated, but the disaster will destroy all the houses I built. I can't let it happen just like that. The 15th Yin Yan, when I just arrived here, stayed 3 decades. Work out of Changshu City. I'm carving how I crafted this city into this cliff, so future generations will remember my achievement. But the catastrophe is just around the corner. You're risking your life for this. But what if a thunderbolt cleaves the mountain in two? Won't your hard work to be in vain? I wouldn't care less. The only thing I can do, why bother living if no one will know if my feet? How do you even live like that? Fine, I just keep working. I will disturb you no more. Why, where does this mountain path lead? I don't know. It's you. Sir, I wish you to call me a sword. What for? To save, to avenge. I told you, my sword don't come cheap. What are you offering? My life. Again? I should have said no already. Do you hate me for giving you that rusty piece of scrap metal? What am I saying? This is just an illusion. But you do remember me. Just think about that screenplay draft. I can't help but wonder if the story would have ended differently if I had given you a proper blade then. How can someone so remarkable and knowledgeable show compassion to a nobody like me? A mere mortal life is honestly worthless to you. Hey, don't go that far. I still like you mortals a lot. You look at us as if you're watching a play. Your casual eyes can add a little more to the show and change fates of many countless people. Sometimes you even be in the mood to join us for a few songs. But in my myriad of plays, you're the only one off stage. You've been all alone all along. Yes, I didn't think I'd get this kind of hallucination. I'm tired. Just take the sword. It's made for proper combat. Let me see if the story ends differently. Sir, a young man asked me to deliver this package to you before the day of Dongxi. Don't have the guests to see me in person? I suppose. He passed on by now. The bag is empty. Corn trees turn to rust. A breeze spark in the wind. A bubble gone without a trace. What is this? Sir, I've been anticipating this for a long time. You've been waiting for me. I'm puzzled by something that I'd like you to clarify. Do elaborate. I went to collect references at the edge of the city today and saw an old Volbeast perched by the riverbank. I have never seen a Volbeast so beautiful. I was just about to whip out my brush and paper when it flapped its wing and vanished from sight. I tried to paint it from what I could remember, but I could not do it. Just let it go. Some things are beyond your control. That holds true for others, but I still call myself a painter for the time being, so I always want to capture it somehow. I painted quite a lot of these past few years. I always thought that one had to paint plenty of painting and see many sights to make life worthwhile. But I finally realized that paintings are ultimately inanimate objects. What do you mean? The scenes I paint turn into passing cloud a moment later. The more I paint, the more insignificant I feel my paintings become. That's only natural, no? One can only dream of seeing the entire land if one won't even make it 100 years of age. No, I think you still don't understand. So I'd like to ask for some thoughts on this undeserving work of mine. Oh shoot, that is... Is this a painting? My painting. This is the view we ignorant mortals see. Even one you like you and all the views you have are only a drop in the ocean when compared to the changes the sun has experienced over the last millennium. Please take a good look once more. We only have this one dusk. Hall brush wind scroll as besotted as drunk, one dusk to ash. They're growing well. Did you plant all these? The people here did. As you said, I can't use my abilities to meddle with their growth. It will disappear one day, but these people will still be here for a long time. You work so hard. It's been a while, Shu. How very strange. That brother of mine has still been telling me he's seen you in his dreams lately. Why do you keep thinking about me? Are you getting nostalgic with age? You know how to make fun of me now. The people here all remember a Shen Yong who compelled the 24 Yankee solar terms, taught them how to till the land, and even risked her life to cultivate at vast expense of frozen soil into fertile fields. How can I bear that title on my own? We achieved it all together, so why put everything on my shoulders? It's been so long. Is there still a difference between you or me? All I remember is someone taking me in when I was wandering about aimlessly like a child, and giving me a home. She told me that I didn't need to care about the difference between man and beast, that I should just live as a human. I didn't expect you to stay here even now. I promised you I would, to stay and guard this land, so people wouldn't have to go hungry. Oh Shu, you have ever resented me? 1,000 years, how can I call you this devotion? This is clearly incarceration. Even though your conscience is gone, you're still trapped here by your ties into this land, rather than go free. All because of one mistake I made. I don't resent you for it, only myself. It's not going north in your place. Oh, for not going. Sure, and you know I never seen you as a Xian. The whole time we were together, I almost forgot you weren't mortal. I only realized when we parted ways that I had my own selfish motives, as a human selfishness. I want to beg you to stay, to continue helping the people here. All of my kin need you. But I wasn't sure if you would love them as you love me. I'm afraid to let you down. So we failed in the end, right? You never found a seed, and I never managed to grow crops on the originium-tainted soil. We couldn't even protect this land. Man can prevail over nature, but when will that happen for real? Shu, do you regret it? You knew that everything I said will come to pass, didn't you? Yes, I already know. You shouldn't have met me here. You only have a shred of conscience left in this device, and I'm a memory within. I am you. Bitey? Bitey, is that you? You're still here. I'm always with you. A command to wanted and rage, and greed for life and fear for death. I nearly forgot why I even created you back then. No place amidst high mountains or water far. No matter to me, free amidst the human realm. I've been metal-headed for so long that I even lost track of why I'm awake. Whoever said you had to paint the entire realm to be considered an artist? Just paint around, and true it be. The painter brandishes her blade. The mounts rises in succession. I am me, and what I see is all. Wait, wake up! A director can't be sleeping on the set, right? That's crazy, irresponsible. What's wrong with taking a snooze when you're tired? Which one are we shooting this time? Mecha Pheramut versus Pheramut! Ah, Godzilla versus Robot Godzilla. I see. Oh, isn't that the screenplay I stashed away in the bottom of my drawer? You mean, is it that bad? I swear this year is the last one. Anything can be spun into a good story. That's what legends and strange tales are. Gotta say, asked Little Lava, what makes you so willing to humor me for so long? The legendary weapon you promised. When are you going to give it to me? Sure enough, you're still after that. Would you miss me if I were to vanish one day without a trace for good? Nope. If that day comes, no one will remember you. The weapon, tools, cities, and those films you made will all vanish. You know that. You're right. I won't be seeing you here either. Yeah, you got it. The dumb stuff I waste time on again and again all amounts to nothing in the end. But I can't help it. I just want to have some fun and leave some memories behind. Leave something behind and have fun. That's enough for me. Thanks, Little Lava. It was pretty fun making trouble with you at Rhodes Island. Humiliating. I'm not giving myself a lecture with something I crafted with my own hands. Letting people go through these old and irrelevant memories just like that is really something. Well, enough of that. We answered that question when we managed to split off from Chaos. You were just a heart, so stop dreaming about taking us back in. We were taught to be free from that pitch black tomb. We're not about to go back to living under your shadow, old thing. So I will... to bits! That's so cool from Neon. So the cause. I don't think anyone wants to go back to the old tomb.
泥沼に引きずられるような進軍速度ですけれど、
Okay, we have the
気に
mouse.
なさらないで結構
There's so many mouses!
私は待っててあげられますから。
Let's just deal with
ここは
them.
視界良好だね。
Good thing this one is slow, so we're taking the time to show it.
油断は禁物よ。
16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24.
役に立つ情報を奴らに。
水面に漂う海藻の奥に何が潜んでると
I need HP, by the way. I needed HP desperately.
獲物はどれですの？
こんにちは。そしてさよなら。
Hypologia. Starts as a friendly unit. When the current pilot exceeds the threshold, wakes up and gradually loses HP. For every HP loss, release a certain... I think I understand the whole point. Okay. But interesting, just healing with the heal. Okay, this is terrifying, by the way.
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
Oh my goodness.
かの深き海に
Okay.
参ります。
That's sad, actually.
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。
Oh, can she reach it?
あなた
She
の
reaches
魚
it.
の漂う海藻の奥に何が
HP
潜んでいる
commences.
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
小細工を浪してみるといい。無様な死を望むならな。
The HP
準
commences
備は
it.
できてる。こんにちは。そしてさよなら。
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
役に立つ情報を奴ら
I
に書かせ
survived.
てやる。
Ah, that was so risky, by the way. Do not attempt this. There's so many. We can't handle them all. We might not even manage to save the nearby field. The situation is dire. We should prioritize saving the people. I am imagining things they don't seem to as fearsome as before. Oh, what was that sound? The plate is separating from the core city. As I thought, the vitality of these monsters are bound to the energy core, so once we break that connection, they will grow weaker. Hold on, has everyone managed to evacuate here? We're notified the entire city, but everyone is here? Everyone from the residential 1 to 4 is here. Section 9 through 12, all present. We're missing 5 to 8. Everyone from 6 to 7, we're missing 5. What? They were on the way from the city center when they encountered a patch of farmland in their tech. Things were going badly and that's we lost contact. The energy core has been broken down. Communication went with it. I will go look for them. Wait. You always aside me for acting tough, but now you're dashing ahead of us. We don't even know how many monsters are swarming the place. And you plan on charging forward alone? That's my experimental plot. I know better than anyone else. The residents there always usually help me with the farm work. I even lied to them saying my research was going well lately. It's fine if you want to go, just take me along. I run fast too. I can help. You're not from here, you got nothing to do with the people here, and you're even a year younger than I. He, Shane, has promoted to an intermediate fiancé at the year 1101 at the age of 17. You... When I was looking through the intel on Dahong, I checked the Tianxi's bureaus. Rostan found you a year younger than me. So no need to act tough at such a critical juncture, boy. Xiao Lai Zhe Tao. Do you normally speak like this back home? I never speak like this. Xing Kui. Hey, enough talk. Let's go already. It's just flaming each other. Was the legend a lie? The blurry rice paddy stretched to the horizon. This is a patch of living, fertile land. The wind plays ever so, the weave of rice as song. The nascent consciousness is born here, and a voice speaks to her. You're back? You seem to exhaust. Are you alright? So you're already awake. Where am I? Have I always been here? Why do I have memories from long ago? I saw so much. War, death, plague, and famine. Disaster from above the roof rushes over the land, leaving only devastation behind. Followed by endless war and upheaval. Civilization persists. Life fills with dread. Why am I trapped here? Just who am I? I feel so frightened. The outside is frightening. Pain, I can hear the cries of many. How can I put a stop to all this suffering? I remember now. Someone gave me a name. Sui. I am you. The weeds overgrow, drowning the entire land. The longest dark of night condensed into this single moment. No, you're just a shadow, my shadow. But it isn't your suffering, it belongs to the people living on this land. No, you fear because you haven't really lived yet. You don't know how this great land truly is. This world isn't frightening at all. But you've never seen crops being harvested or people cheerfully laughing. You've never seen countless creatures vying to survive, enduring hardship and continuing to thrive. You should take a closer look if you get the chance. I am no longer an arrogant and lonesome Faramut, nor am I a soul adrift of all my own. I have lived a real life here, together with the infinite variety life on this continent. A drop of dew drips down, injecting life that spans across time into the land. Sleep. Twilight red sets on the stalks. These earthly thriving kissed by dew. Millennia reap me now, a single tender shoot. Over here! Help! Stay away! Are we safe? Uncle Wang, why are you still here? Are you alright? Xiaohe, I knew you'd come back. These beasts just appeared out of nowhere and started chewing up all the crops here. But don't worry, we protected the plot well and didn't let a single beast past us. Uncle Wang! It's alright, he's only fainted from shock. The whole field is sinking inch by inch. Huge features can be seen across the fields in the distance. The communication equipment not working at all. The team of Tianshis don't know that there are still people here, and they already began disconnecting the plate. Let's hurry and move before it's too late. What a deep ravine. Have we been left behind? Pardon me. The young candleholder carries the farmer on his own and leaps into the air, crossing the gap in a few steps. You are amazing! Jolie goes back and forth, transporting one by one left behind to safety to the other side. But the space between the plates continues to expand at a speed visible to the naked eye. And the steps gradually grow heavier, until the last trip, when a gust of wind blows back up as he almost loses his footing. Careful now! Many thanks. Everyone's safe now, so hold onto me and I will bring you over too. There's more of them? Don't get distracted. You're using your arts too much. No need to worry about me. The students of the Tianxi Burrows aren't as weak as you'd think. The duo work together to repel a few monsters, but they dispatch the beasts. Vertically, disparity of both places escalate before their eyes. The distance about 15 meters. The sea is an unmeasurable chasm to the two. Damn it! Are we stuck here? This plate is about to fall, so we best prepare for the impact. Find somewhere with soft soil to hide in. And we might. I never noticed till now that the place was built so high. Jolie, how many people did we save? Don't worry, I did a head count earlier. Everyone who was here has already made it over. Cheer up, we just have to find a way to make it back alive. And this rescue mission will be a complete success. The legend always say as long as everyone stands together, we will make it through any crisis, no matter how dire it gets. Everyone's been taking care of me all these years. I never managed to pay them back. But today, struggles to finish his words, and Jolie realized a bright red stain is seeping through from the other white shirt. You hurt? When did you? I will stop the bleeding. Let me give you something. Right now? This is my Tianxi apparatus with important data inside. You will have to keep it safe, no matter what happens. Alright, I will take it. He shanks an originium device tightly into his hand. He hits a switch and the little thing rapidly unfolded into a kite. What are you doing? I was hard on you before, but I realized you have a good heart. So I can't leave you here. The youth exerts the last vestiges of his strength, and a gust of wind rises. Cholet flies into the air, carried by the kite, before he can even react. The plates below shrink bit by bit, along with Hishang's silhouette. But Cholet can make it out the shapes of few remaining monsters on the field, rushing towards the shrinking figure. I don't know where he came from, but I'm not scared. Huh? Oink. I gotta love Fulbies. Hey, you're awake. Hey, wake up. Hey, you hear that? Seems like he's still breathing. Make way. Oh? Mian Mian? Hey, Mian Mian. Stop licking me. Don't have any treats on me. He opens his eyes and finds himself lying in a field, surrounded by worried faces. Seems have returned to a day he does not remember, the first day he came to this land. Is everyone alright? Everyone was about to look for you when Mian Mian suddenly showed up with you and Tao. But why did you? Thank you for saving me. The monsters, did we beat them? Yes. Oh, tell me what happened in the... I think we understand what will happen in the last fight. Between the brother and sister, I guess. Dark clouds scatter, the bloody afterglow fades, and now the sunset sprinkles golden twilight all over the field. Is it over? It is over. We won, right? What Shengyong did to them, we managed it too. Indeed. Someone managed to get to the energy core under control, and we did it. Looking back at it all, isn't it the birth of a new legend? Now that things died down, we should head back. Wait, if my eyes don't deceive me. That's plate A5, the One King experimental plot. A single rice stalk. Hey, help me out. Why do you want me to go back? It's so dangerous. What is it? We did it! One King, the 10,000 chain of fertile fields is not lost. There's still hope for us. Yay! What exactly? You probably just said you wouldn't understand even if I told you, right? I'll just take you at your word. For these creatures to grow, they must endure a calamity. Those that will survive will break out their cocoons. Those that will not have their lives quietly snuffed out in the darkness. No living being can escape the cycle of destruction and rebirth. What exactly is he planning? The Pyramid's heart? We meet again. Your presence here must mean you have figured out my plans, Lord Shu. What are you doing? Weaving, as you can see. Weaving what? Something for sale once it's completed, of course. For sale to whom? It's standard practice to keep customer information confidential. What's that on the cloth? Scenes from across the country, or perhaps phrase it in your words, the splendor of Yan? I spent many years traveling across Yan, visiting every city, and Danhong is my final stop. Only today I do consider this bolt of cloth complete. One should use dyes of an appropriate quality for a design this beautiful. Is there any material better than Yan's splendor to dye this weave? My 100 scenic portraits of the great Yan. Countless bolts of silk and satin seems to descend from heaven. Every bolt a city, a piece of history, a facet of worldly plight. A nation of splendor? No. It should have been the hearts of the people. Just look at how brilliant the brocade is. All the colors of their souls I have seen. How could I dislike this mortal realm? I don't know, man. You're making it easy to look like yourself a villain, you know?
どんな考えがあろうと私には関係ない。どう倒せばいいかということにしか興味ないわ。
Okay, what is 9? A merchant closes his book and moves through silk, coin, and crates. Okay, I don't see anything. I mean, I don't need to put anyone here since. So automatically, this is 9, so that means there will be a boss fight. I have no idea how the boss fight will be. I will just have to wing it and hopefully everything goes alright. Okay, I'll just reroll until I get Elpianus. Okay. Hopefully everything will be fine. So this is what heaven looks like, those insignificant souls. Okay, I'm going to hydrate, hold on. I have my bucket here. Hold on. For the first time, I walked out of the chaos and void into the vast lands. Where did I come from, and where am I going? I still carry memories of an enormous body, and I seem to have some kind of divine power as well as a lifespan that far exceed those of the masses I can see before me. But like a confused child, I followed the people I saw and intimidated what they did. After a great length of time, I met 2 teachers. There is a bar in a swath of land in the northern reaches of Yan. I'm trying to reclaim that and farm the uncultivated fields and with the locals. It's fun to watch crops after crops grow out of the soil, and you don't know where to go. Why don't you give us a hand? What's the place like? It's much colder than the towns here, plus some things from beyond the door is a bit dangerous, but you wanted to find out what man is like, and it might just be perfect place for you. You will have all the time you need to find your answer. That's what when I found out for the first time that there was a concept as camaraderie between living beings. Maybe this is why they were able to defeat these enormous beings. How strange, this hail lived furiously last night, but the crops are all fine. Maybe luck was on our side? Maybe heaven saw how hard we worked the fields and decided to have mercy? Yee, this is your doing, isn't it? Oh, I simply thought it would be a shame for hell to destroy the hard work effort that everyone put over on the last 6 months. Oh, it will be a shame. Everything in this world lands move according to its own set of rules. When a season harvest is ruined, you can bury it to fertilize the soil and help the next year's crop grow even better. You'll save these fields harvest this season, but how many fields are there like this one in Yan? How many mouths are here to feed at the mercy of heaven? You did this out of the kindness of your heart, but mankind needs to learn to survive on this land by itself. Will you leave one day too? Of course. But this swath of land will be here forever. Life will exist forever. Everything under heaven has its own position, but we live between heaven and earth, like rootless trees, destined to drift about. No cause and no effect, no beginning and no end. Where should we return? Times change. You're a merchant here for grain, you say? There are droughts everywhere this year. I heard the grannies in the north have a surplus, so I'm here to purchase grain to resell where the situation is more dire. Heaven and her rainstorms show no mercy. The farmers have it hard. A famine year is not necessarily a bad thing for farmers, though. You speak nonsense, my good gentleman. How could a famine be a good thing for the farmers? Simple wisdom. The more severe the famine, the more their harvest earn them. Compare 500 catties to 1 wen per catty to 100 catties to 10 wen per catty. I'm going to do math at this rate. Hold on, let me see. So 500 cows is 1 wen per catty. 100 catties per 10. So basically, if you're saying even a 3-year-old can calculate which is the better deal from a seller's perspective. Okay? I lived here ever since I was a child. The only way I know to use food is to feed the masses and save lives. Does any such wisdom exist in the lands outside? You haven't seen what it's like outside the home. Not everyone is a Xian that can see only the abyss, but not the water that fills it. If all want is guard these plots, how is he or she meant to understand all the wisdom under heaven? Well, you have different wisdom, and not all wisdom is good wisdom. Some things are better left unsaid, you know? You can't say, I'm going to understand this wisdom, so no one else has to be dragged to the abyss. I mean, you can say that as well, but if no one knows, and the knowledge isn't getting touched, so what's the point? Young man, my caravan needs someone to help manage our affairs. Might you be interested in coming with us to the lands outside? Get me a room. Per old rules, the cargo goes in the warehouse, you pay first, then you get your room. You said you wanted to get into the tea business because all the tea farms sprouting around the Xiangshu over the last 2 years. How come you brought out these inns instead? How much do you reckon a truckload of Xiangshu greens can earn when transported here to Baizhou, and how much in tariffs will the court take? If the journey to Baizhou is eventful, a 20% profit would be a fairly good return to me. How much do you reckon I can make here with all the tea merchants coming and going, even the ones unwilling to pay their taxes? When you put it like that, certainly you are more lucrative business. But I also noticed that you withheld some of the cargo for the Mandarins. Now that's my other line of business. The people working in the government need something to show too. Are you not afraid of the Mandarins looking for trouble or the tea merchant turning against you? That would not be a very good bargain to them. Without me, the tea merchant would have to pay their fair share in taxes or take the risk and find another route. Without me, the government would have to spend a hefty sum to get their hands on tips about smugglers. Or say the merchant ended up revolting. How much will it cost to quell this revolt? A win for 3 parties, indeed. An unusual lucrative line of business. We've been in Xiangshu for long enough. I'm starting to grow tired of the cuisine here. Let's hand the business off and head east. East? What kind of business awaits us there? Mining, grains, transport? Whatever earns us money, that's what we will do. This time, I mainly want to go home and have a look around. Actually, you asked me before if there exists a wisdom that stands true everywhere. All under heaven live for profit and die for profit. Be it law and morality, faith and honor, there's nothing in the heaven that cannot be accounted for in a ledger. Thank you for that. I guess it also depends on what kind of line of work you do. Are you saving people? Well, to be fair, we do everything for money right these days. But in the end, the money is nothing if there's no money to go around. So in the end, we're doing it for food and survival, actually. How we do that is mostly exposed to money, yes, but that's all it is. I am starting to understand. My dear sister, I settled an account. All these years, each of us have lived lives across Yan, recorded our own gains and losses in our respective ledgers. I guess this is, if you are saying your goals in a book and you're saying the book is a ledger, then I guess you can compare it like that. Dutch found his own path, but he found himself an outlier in his mortal realm, a place which he cannot love, hate, or even let go. A loss. Ling has lived a carefree life. This realm cannot bind her. She finds her own joy. A profit. If you're saying it like that, I don't know, man. A younger sister, not necessarily incisive, but they have little that troubles them and they are breaking even. As for Erika, our second eldest brother, well, he is dead. No matter how you slice it, it's tremendous loss. Our family has been under the Yanni system over a millennium. I truly cannot see how we're gaining anything from this transaction. Most important is you, my dear sister. Has the question of profit really never crossed your mind? A substitute? Yeah, I place my bet on a conclusion, for revenge and for us. How is that even possible? 1/12 is no match for the whole. What are your chances? How confident are you? I worked this out over a long time. There are 19 lines of my keyboard, both horizontal and vertical. All the moves one could make have already been calculated. The white player is compensated 7.5 points, giving black less than a half a winning chance. Truly a most difficult task of my own. This is why I needed your help. If I were to tell you there remains a shred of hope, and that is the one and only way, would you be willing to put your wealth and life on the line? You catch up fast. Perhaps it's time to give an explanation for your actions. What form of explanation would you like, Lord Zoe? You aroused demons to lay harm on Satoshi, seized the country's fortification, and even plotted against the other proxies. Given your actions, your crimes are far worse than Wang's. I may have some objections to your charges, but what would you like to do here? Hand over the cloth and return to the capital under the Sui regulator supervision. And what will I get in return? A chance to a fair trial. A shame that is not a price I'm willing to pay. You wouldn't make an enemy of Yan? What could you possibly do? Surely take a step forward and unsheath his blade. Is this really so much fun to pick on mortals? Is it you? Not bad, kid. You managed to tell him all the way here. Gotta hand it to you. But this is our family matter. You secret regulator folks will have to give us some personal space. You escaped the heart. You are moving faster than anticipated. Seems my little sister have grown up. Don't talk like we're all getting along. What do you think what this is? A test? And I thought you were actually trying to off us. Don't be ridiculous. So you have been laying low all these years to weave this cloth? Making clothes out of Jan's splendor, not bad. He needs this before he gets to see it. Having traveled all around Yan, I thought it was a shame when I finally decided to weave Da Hua into it. So you two are in this together. And he's finished his preparing already? I should have figured you get along with the YQ failure the best. And don't act like you don't know what taking your clothes out of this place means. This is a straight up declaration of war against Yan. And you are Xiangyi, my third brother. And truth to be told, out of all my older siblings, you are the one that I like the best. I always feel like the two of us crank out some pretty sick ideas. Remember how I helped you sell fakes of these paintings that one time? You what? Sorry, this is way overdoing, even for me. From the looks of it, you're not on my side either, Dusk. In your dreams. It's been a few centuries since we had a family reunion with more than 3 of us. I think that the first thing we'd be doing is fighting among us. Among ourselves, just like all those years ago. It's a civil fight with a war, you know? Like a real war against Jan. Ah, interesting. I will see this through. What's the deal? Reminiscing the old times? If we can talk this out peacefully, I would rather not come to blows. Yeah, because you're not. I mean, you are someone who is not built to fight hand to hand, but somehow use your brain and your tongue. How could I possibly raise a hand against my little sisters? Drop the big talk already. 2 against 1. The odds are stacking against you. Well, I just have to see how this turns out then. This time, not even an army of Great Wild Hunt could stop me. Okay, now I have no idea who are fighting though, since this is reap the consequences. I mean, you sow the consequence.
相手が人間なら
Okay, this
あ
is.
まり手応えはないかもね。
It should be something like this, right? And then this one there. That would be the. I mean, close to the obvious one. Slumbering Osui, born from the heart of the awakened firmament. 1,000 years twisted in the shadow. The executors of Osui are never alone. For fear always be by their side. They wait in the boundless chaos or thread the needle in search for a shred of enlightenment. Okay, this is the boss fight. Let's see how I'm going to plan this out, since they will definitely go here. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I will just place my units and see what's happening. Okay, we will have to place our something here. No, that's a bit too much actually. Not yet, not yet. We're almost with first. They're 80. Oh yeah, and suddenly guitar, okay. And definitely a block there.
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。
By the way, if I'm going to do the medals, I will not be playing Abyss Hunter Squad, since that's. And see, it looks like there are like more phases than 2, so I don't think this is the last phase. Can I? Okay, I think I can wait for a bit. Can I? Yeah. We have to deal with that one though. Okay. Okay, I will heal. Okay, then just move. Oh, it's gone. Okay, if he is gone, then I might as well just do this, right? If Gables indeed. Oh, this is already okay. It's really friendly, beginner friendly.
おもちゃで遊ぶのは
I
こ
thought
こ
I
が
had to think about like, oh my god, I should place this and this there. No, it's alright. Whoever thought it'd be snow like this? The field's ridges have been covered with a thick layer of despair, inducing white. The bits of yellow dotting are the heads of grain that were laboriously planted only a month prior. Ah, fair enough. I am actually not ready for the EX stages. How many plants would be still alive after 10 days? No one dares not to think. Must be stumbles around, barging into the silent field of wheat. Even the sparse corpse in front are inspected of joy. Let's nest carefully and speculate how much it needs to tide over and how much it will be left to take back to the cave to feed its kin. Until a thick metal hull crashes down its spine. 3 more heads of wheat are gone. The angry farmer snatches the beast that has been running the crop, so angry that it wants to skin it and make a meal. However, the carcass is so animated that it hardly baits any more than a few tails. With a long sigh, the farmer digs a hole in the ground and buries its beast's body. I mean, you should be definitely grateful. Oh my gosh. I mean, I need her for the ES runs for later on, so it's going to be very nice. Poor thing. Hardship strikes at will. Such occurrences are common. If the wheat dies in this freeze, how many people will perish next year? A great many. But there will be also many who come to their aid, and a lot of them will survive. Life itself will not cease. Permanent is as a veil. The ethereal salt Satan's silk seemed to be infinitely weighty, firmly separating the two combatants and pressing towards them. Neon, let's wrap this up. It took a considerable amount of effort to build this heart for you. It will be a terrible shame to be torn apart in this conflict. You aren't in a position to make a small talk yourself. I nearly took your head off with that firecracker blast just now. Where did all the destructive might of yours go? Why did you make that massive pair of scissors and cut these little fabrics to bits? You put some effort in it too. He's about to turn your painting into papercraft. Oh, it's my fault now? Cut me some slack here. He just turned that big old firecracker I built in a pile of threads. He's always been able to do stuff like this. Didn't think he ever had the will to work on this power over the years. But the question is, why do they seem to have such a good grasp of what our powers are? Hold on, is it really just one guy we're up against? Time is almost up. I truly would like to stick around to chat more, as rare as our reunions are. However, the unfortunate reality is that I'm short on time, and must you bid farewell. I really wish I didn't have to use this. The next time we meet, I will make amends. If we meet again, that's it. To think you strike down your own sister, what a disgrace. True? I didn't think you'd just go and disappear altogether, but are you alright? I sincerely hope you weren't just trying to scare us up on purpose. Think of it as much you needed rest. Sorry for worrying about you. And here I was wanting to see my little brother again. Behold the scene I come back to. Does he really not want to see this place as home anymore? My dear sister. I know the look on your face whenever you've done something wrong. How long has it been? 67 years. Then you will have to stay for dinner. If you have anything to say, you can say it at the table. I'm sorry, my dear sister, I can't listen to you this time. So, you're taking orders from someone else now, huh? The one who's been behind the curtain this whole time, how much longer does he plan to stay hidden? Whatever it is, it should be better if you tell me face to face. The man slowly walked forth from the distance, suddenly past the threshold of time immemorial. It is as he's been since there from the very beginning. Time and space halt with the sound of his footsteps. And you finally decide to show yourself. There's the whole crowd. What a lively gathering. I don't think he's a good person, just saying. I think he is going to get warred with Young, the other part of the beast. You all are still inclined to such excitement? Wait, didn't he go insane? The atmosphere of our little reunion isn't quite what I expected. What happened in the movies when a relative on the most wanted list suddenly shows up at your doorstep? Is he actually the real deal or just a shadow? Any shenanigans the way key failure tried to pull wouldn't surprise me at this point. It's a big deal if he pulled another Xu Xiang out of his ass though. So what's the plan, Xu? Are we fighting? Xiangshu, human, and now here. Don't you think you're gone too far? Small sacrifices for the greater good, each unto their own, nothing more, nothing less. Look at the devastated fields out there and all the suffering people. I can't forgive you for talking like that. Upon careful consideration, there are still two lines of inquiry regarding who owes his debt. Then you stay here so we can tally it up. This account has been accumulating debt for 1,000 years. You haven't been here in a long time. There are things I must do. There's a battlefield to the north. When the troops assemble, I must stand on the front lines. Bleached bones exposed in the wilds, where a full string sings not 5,000 li. After 1,000 years of war in the end, is it still comrades in the field who will suffer? You care about them a great deal. You people take so lightly for actually our teachers in the truest sense. We take after their form and find things that interest us. And only then we do our place. We find our place in the world. You have nothing in common with them. Not as I mean, you look like them. You may have some other parts of horn and things, but you still have the shape. You still talk in the language of them. Yes, you have things in common. You absolute brain dead. What is so different about us? Pheromones may have lifespans tens of thousands of years, while mayflies die as quickly as they live. But in the end, we all live born under heaven. Everything has a beginning. We all must also have an end. Warfare and slaughter. Why exactly did you choose this path? What value do you see in it? Law and order. I recently learned the game Waiki. The rules are simple, but the underlying principles are quite similar to the art of war. It has demonstrated to me a singular wisdom. As chaotic and disorderly as things may appear, master the rules and the final outcome will fall into place. The final outcome that we all been so keenly focused on. This dead silent, this is the outcome that you see. Not just for us, but all the ink that lives on this land. How ironic. If death is the effect, then does that make his life itself the cause? They never get tired of standing watch here. Everything in existence is worth of being cherished, just as it's now. All the things have their time. People, beasts, mountains, water, grass, trees, they are all alike in this regard. That's the Tao the people speak of. The grass become lush and green springs every spring. We have come and we have existed. Is that not enough? So you resign yourself to this end? That's not what you really think. I was simply wondering, have we ever lived our true selves? Wait, don't tell me you... I've been complicating this for a long time, calculating. Finally, I have seen another outcome. Not far, a green sapling pokes its head out from underneath the snow. I know you can see it through. The haggard man stretches out his hand, his fingertips still covered with rough. Can you read my palms for me? Endless solitude. Culpus blurred death nigh insurmountable. I'm very much looking forward to that. I shall be waiting. Oh, I want to. My voice is stopping. Well, were you able to see her? Were you able to see her again? You know that wouldn't be possible. I often find myself thinking of her. I know, I don't know, I'm not done. She said that education is a great equalizer and wished for every person to be able to read and write. All those schools and books are her legacy. In that regard, you are quite similar. But these last few years I have forgotten many things, including her. About the book she wrote, to the meaning held by a true name in a lone world. I can clearly recall that she once played the game with me. She wanted to tell me something during the game, but I already forgotten what it is. Wait, hold on. I need one more bottle. I thought, yes, even we cannot escape this influence. You have regrets. I want to find a remedy. 181 fragments. Everyone thought you had lost your mind. Perhaps. What do you intend to do? I wish to return to that husk. I require its power. I will slay it, and then I shall become it. Yeah, 100% water. That's true on water. And using its power, I will plot a great windfall for all beings in this realm. It will cost you your life, but the rest of you will live and truly be yourself. She'll lend me a portion of your power. The 12 of us, with each additional portion of strength, comes another chance at victory. Wait, he said he was a 112? 212, so basically 1/6 of the dragons are standing beside him. The vast farmland and this particular visitor places a piece on the white keyboard. She opens her palm, and a handful of seeds fall into the board. This must be your answer. You will reap what you sow. If you haven't veered off the path and really are heading towards our end, then these seeds will germinate at the right time and bear the fruit you desire. You will have conditions for me as well. We can't let you keep creating problems for us. Huh. And so concludes the discussion concerning my affairs. If there's anything else, you should speak. You already grown up, huh? Ready to fly the nest? I'm 1,000 years old, my dear sister. I can't stop you. We had a big argument the last time I left. Could you leave me something to remember you by this time? You already woven all the Dahuang in the brocade of yours. What else do you want to take from me? If you have a bit of remorse in there, you better come back alive. Fair enough. Next, can I ask one thing from you? What? The painting, can you give it to me up front? How did you? I will take care of it. And with that, consider our accounts settled. Who said you could go? You again. The second sweet brother. And nothing there. I knew you were behind this. Do you have nothing better to do than hanging out of your ruined temple playing your shitty game of Iki, and I have come on my turf to ruin everything? Look at the mess you made all made with your little spat here, and all the crops are you destroyed. See, I won't eat your ass here, right? Right here and now. Watch out! The satin silk ignites upon contact with the incident white flames. Reduce the smoke and ash in a blink of an eye. Originium arts that can reverse decomposition? Did you learn what? Did you learn how? No, this is the casualty. Let's see how many more seas you have left to withstand my flames. Tianxi, this might not be the best time to launch your attack. The Chamber of Heaven design has suffered grave losses. Any more wrong moves and negate your entire northern defense line may be imperiled. It's more than just a demonic thing that has eyes on your northern border, right? Stop trying to scare people. I swear I'm gonna teach you a lesson if it's the last thing I do. Then you do not care about the other long-lived among you? You little. You feign lunacy to protect your mind from demonic contamination, but you've not forgotten your true purpose at all. Weigh the pros and the cons. Surely there's no reason we shouldn't be able to come to some accord. Until we meet again. Thanks for the souvenir, indeed. Is it over? Yes, it's all over now. You were willing to throw away your life for this project. Why? To become renowned for such grand accomplishment. And then what? I have a dream. Cities interconnected for 10,000 li, stretched to a place of heaven. No longer would anyone across this land want for shelter from wind and rain. What's the point of being a Tianxi without any accomplishments to his name? Must you stand head and shoulder above the rest in order to lay the bricks of the city of your dreams? Are you one of the heavenly Sions? I will treat your life for your dream. The skybound white jade capital. The Sion strokes my head, nods my hair, and grants eternal life. The skybound white jade capital. Alas, could I get mentions of 10,000 chambers, I shelter all the needy in their heaven, blessing them with joy. You're awake? Where am I? Don't worry, the monsters are gone. You saved me? I wouldn't say that. You were lying unconscious on the ground when I found you, so I went over there trying to wake you up. No, you are the old son of the home, but the responsibility does not fall solely on your shoulders. It might not necessarily be a good deal to exchange your life for the safety and stability of this place. Well, that's my choice to make. What that matters is that home is safe. You care a lot about this place. Of course I care. I spent the most of my life here, and my roots run deep. Take care of yourself. I am off. Goodbye, Shu. You deserve your freedom. The incubator. The rice plant can still be saved. There is still hope for the experiment. Here you are. I found it. From what? This is the one rice plant, the one that survived the One King Project experimental plot. Isn't it possible to grow crops in originium contaminated soil? Lao Shi's experiment proved it. Wait, you're... Judging from your clothes, are you sure you're Tianxi from the bureau? I don't think I've seen you before. Yeah, I haven't been here for very long. The young man stretches his head in confusion, as he has forgotten something. As if he's dreamed from a long dream, an emotion from still vaguely linger in his heart. He just can't remember the people he met, or the things he has encountered. After spacing out for a spell, the young man cracks a smile. I'm an apprentice of the Tianxi Bureau, called Heishan. I guess I ought to call you Lao Shi now, too. Hey, Heishan. I just discovered an important crop, one that can grow on soil contaminated by originium. This has been a long-term project. As long as this crop can widely distribute, we were able to reclaim a ton of wasteland into usable farmland, and nobody will go hungry ever again. It might be taking a while to reach that goal, maybe a really long time, but at least there's a glimmer of hope now. In that case, you are willing to devote the rest of your time to that goal? Yeah. I wish you luck. Do your best. I won't keep you from your research any longer. Zaigen. Huh, you're leaving already? I was hoping to tell you a bit more about the project. Maybe get a few points. It's alright. I trust you will be able to accomplish your goals. Zaigen. That teacher. Why does it seem like I've seen her somewhere before? I still want to take at least a slap against his face. Off to deliver the goods, Labo? How are food prices this year? Famine year. Each category of grain is 3 when more expensive than last year. I suppose with everything accounted for, your coin stack is a bit heavier than it was last year? That's not necessarily a good thing. Farming is all about putting food on people's tables. Thank you for the blessing, and thank you for the follow, Albi. Nothing, never heard of farming to get rich. Let me teach you a method to make a little extra money. Just keep it in the back of your mind when you're selling your goods. Sell your highest quality crops locally at a normal price to increase your reputation. For your average quality stuff, mark up the price and hire a caravan to ship it far away as a novelty product. Are you sure about that? Never anything so silly. The best crops are for family and friends first. You sell the average quality stuff and the rest as feed. Your youngsters have way too many sly tricks. Where are you planning to go? Bye is out. After making that much trouble, you just up and leave without saying anything. It is time to leave though. I don't have Dage martial arts skills, so if you won't let me go, then naturally I won't able to leave. So that depends on you, how unwilling you are to let me leave. I just want to ask you a question. You said you were going to make a deal with Jan. Were you planning to help build the hung up from the very beginning? I'm a merchant. When I'm doing business, I value mutual profit, and if only one side profit, how would I be any different from a robber? I mean, come on, that is so high talking from it. Hey, what happened to the tiger, eh? What did you do with waifu? I didn't want to make an enemy out of all Jan. Why did you need to do all this? Did you two brothers really have to pick a fight with Jan? Our sister was killed after all. That said, the people of Jan harbor no ominous authorities. Even Eric sees the world as nothing more than a white keyboard. The white key probably player naturally feels some sentiment towards the pieces and equipment he used for a long time. Nice. It is nice that you have a good career. I hope you get, I don't know. I know your dream is getting to Diamond, so I really hope it's a successful game, Davopia. However, those sitting in court lurking in shadows must pay the price with what they have done. This account must be settled eventually, even if your own life is on the line. Using a 12 of the combat to the whole is already a fool's errand. One day. Wait. I'm supposed to get Emerald and Dio, remember? Okay, my life has already assigned a price upon the lecture. You really have lost it. I still remember a long time ago you came to visit all of us, one by one, posing a question to each and pointing the way. What did you see in the lands of the great Jan? My answers never changed, and I imagine the same is true for Erge. Whoa, hey. No, never cared of either of you bastards from the very beginning. There is no talking wisdom with you. And when the time is right, I'm still coming to beat your asses. My brother used to have quite a temper. Whenever he lost a game, he started throwing cups and balls around. But as weak as he was, there was never any strength behind it. This time he went a bit overboard, so thank you for stepping in. Genkai, get out there already! Until we meet again. Oh wow. Oh, we got a medal though. So I think if we're doing the medals, yeah, I mean, for now, you're missing for now. I don't have the energy to deal with this. Okay, that's one thing I want to do. You probably don't want to like to hear this, but I'm going to switch teams. Yes, you heard that right. I will be switching teams right now. Hold on. Oh, hello, Rain. Welcome to the stream. Okay. There's one thing.
Glad to see
Wait, my bad. Okay, which one is trimmable? Okay. No more than 3 polluted farmland. Okay, let's see if... Okay, I think there is a chance to do that. Wait, hold on. I have to see which one were polluted. Okay, this one was polluted. This one polluted. This one. Okay, actually, it is. There might be a chance for not able to pollute anything. I mean, one thing we can know for sure, that this will be a lot of defense. Like, I mean, we only need Spectre alt. I mean, I think we can do that. We still didn't have the Originium. Okay. Maybe Andrea? Maybe if we can see. Okay, we can. You know what? We can do this. Hold on. Well, I hope I don't forget an umbrella either. Okay. Before we're going to play. The further away. Okay. Hold on, we are going to do... Oh wait, no wonder she felt so weak. Okay, that's something. Oh, well, I cannot fly, sadly. Even if I have wings, I cannot fly. Okay, she needs to fight 15 enemies though. Invisible guys, right? Yeah, invisible, right? Yes. Well, we can wait. Hold on. I'm going to get this.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Hold on. This is getting my skills level, so don't say I'm not doing. I'm doing this for Andrea. I know it's Abyssal Hunter, but I want my module ready. You know.
泥沼に引きずられるような進軍速度ですけれど、気になさらないで結構よ。私は待っててあげられますから。
Взбодритесь, народ!
Vermin.
Okay.
Все проголодались, верно?
Hold on.
深海の舞を見せましょう。
Угощайтесь!
They should
こ
do
こ
it.
は視界良好だね。
Which? I need the Vanguard. Hold on.
This way. We need to run.
This stage, right? Yeah, this stage. Okay, I'm doing this for Mocho, okay? And this is non-abyssal time.
All operators must maintain strict discipline. Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
Я здесь, чтобы защищать! Взбодритесь, народ!
Forward.
Ва, めっちゃ本気で行くよ!
ここは視界良
Взбодритесь, народ!
油断は禁物よ。
Oh, come on!
Угощайтесь!
Is she even killing people?
準備はでこいつ服のセンスは悪くないな。
Пришло время особого блюда гум!
I really hope she's killing any people. Okay, that was definitely a lost hit.
Все проголодались, верно?
What is she hitting?
こんにちは。そしてさよな
I
ら。
have to kill 15 people, and I have no idea if she's even lost hitting the enemies. Okay, that's definitely a kill. Huh? Her attack speed is atrocious. Even Saria does more damage. Huh?
Взбодритесь, народ!
Okay.
Я не
Okay,
хочу,
we got
чтобы
the
всё закончилось так.
Oh, that was so horrible.
остановит
I
врагов,
did not
если не
have
мы.
fun this game.
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
Oh, that was atrocious.
皆様、
Oh,
ごきげんよろ
oops.
しく。
We're missing Andrea. My bad.
任務の時間わかった。
She needs to kill, and she does not no longer attack enemies below 50% of HP. Those wordings gives me the ick. Okay. Oh damn! I could max her out immediately. Because she does not damage anyone under 50 anymore. People are stronger when they have less than 50% HP. No. Before all of that, her skill was level 1, so that was even worse. Okay, now I can do this. Okay, basically we're doing Opianas. Make sure we can turn them into normal rice field. They did not say we cannot let them contaminated and coming back to regular anymore. They say just contaminated.
ここからは茨の道になります。
取るに足らん処刑だ。
Okay, they're just going
立ち合う価値もない
upwards.
聞こえた。堕落に小躍りするグズはどこだ。
Before we're doing that though, we need to place.
獲物はどれですね。気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますわ。ご命令の通り。
My bad. Restarting.
ドクター、行こう。撤退ルートは確保してあるから。
reap the consequences.
面倒事が起きなきゃいい
Basically,
んだ
this
けど
one needs to go up. This one needs to go right. Okay, 2021, 2, and 3.
取るに足らん処刑だ。立ち会う価値もない。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
獲物はどれですね。気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますわ。
Wow. Okay, we're prepping the right side.
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。
This one needs to be here.
ねえ、獲物さん。
俺がやる。
28, 22, 20. There we go.
かの深き海より参りました。
逃げる前に私
Do
の
not
許可は
attack
取
them.
ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。
Oh shoot. We contaminated that place.
小躍りするグズはどこだ。
1, 2. I mean, only 2 has been contaminated for now.
この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みます
役に立つ。
集中。
I mean, it's alright to contaminate, but in the end, it needs to be healthy. Yeah, I mean, that's not possible anymore. There's already 3 and we cannot allow it 4. I could probably prevented this plot of rise as well with. But it should be fine since there's. Okay, the water is much clearer now. Okay, now it's fully clear. Okay, I think we can prevent it next time. Since it takes a lot of time before the water is like not contaminated.
結果深淵に帰りなさい。
Yeah, see? We did it, we did it. We cleared it. It seems it's not truly contaminated if it's like completely in the beginning phase 1, you know? If the second phase begins... Oh wait, the enemy died, so it stops right there, and then of course the color changed since that's the enemy passive, but they already registered that the game is already ended. We got the trimmed version. So there you go, we got the trimmed up version of the medal. It's weird to see gold and black in a gray-green medal. Okay, what is this? Incomplete all stages? Okay.
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
Okay, that was actually quite a little bit scary. But I want to actually I wish that the main story at least had some more introduction towards the pumps, you know, when there's like
ここはどこ？
corrupting water rice fields. If they did more in the beginning, it would be more fun, I guess. But I do like the concept of polluted water. You know.
Real spacious room. And real clean.
Is there anything I'd be able to help with?
My sunny spot. Ah, so warm.
Yeah, I mean, she still definitely needs. If I'm doing a 2.0 Abyssal Hunter, but that concludes my run for Abyssal Hunter squad, right? Now I can play with my old units, right? Like what the merchant said, all I said I will be playing with Abyssal Hunter squad as a niche knight. I never said I will finish a whole event for it. He. The wind and rain are cold, the dark atop, the game draws to a close. I mean, I kinda want a bit skip this. I mean, look, I don't mind playing Abyssal Hunter 2.0, but I need to have Okeanos and or Spectre Altered, and then I'm willing to do an Abyssal Hunter 2.0, and I will be trying out EXs and challenges, maybe. But now it is out of my scope since I'm missing 2 units, and I cannot use like friend unit twice. I will be skipping a tiny teensy bit from this because it's getting long. Okay, you had to take me up to Mount Tian. You sit over there, you're much health than I am, at least you could go offer me this pot. Coming out here for a stroll, miss in sunlight. Mount Tian will do your health much good. Ridiculous. It's been decades since we had much as run into each other outside the palace wall, and you still invite me on this trip. You were the first to grow tired of sitting around. It's not easy to sit still for so long. Human Da Hong, we need an explanation of this string of events. Oh, thank you for the follow, John Burke. We need an right, I'm behind all of it. I abetted Human Xiang Hong and I let Ya in. Is this enough to track me down? If you want more, then I let Wang escape the capital. I sent the girl to Victoria. I exonerated the demonic calamity. If you must open another vacancy in the court, you can pin it all on me. The Xiang Hong are a bunch of thugs. How could they possibly amount to anything? Ya was merely a sickly beast. It took only a few dozen to 100 Tianxis to deal with. It's just perfect as the meal served to awaken the Sui. But there's certainly nothing to write home about. In the end, I'm a sickly old man too. This is the only use in my life left. You've never been troubled by the things out of hand. No, you were never troubled by anything. There is much that troubles me. I'm afraid of the unpredictable, sinister human mind. I'm troubled by the trends I have seen. I'm going with the tide. One man pulling at each other's end. It's all for balance. But now the convict has toppled the right keyboard. Is it still possible for to sue for peace? Human repairs are complete and it's on its way to the capital. Grand Tutor, please make up your mind. A letter of reinstatement? Oh, Lizzie! Lin Shiyan. I should have been the one to deliver this. The Imperial Court is already aware of the Da Hong affair and the acts of the 2 preparators. Right now, the Sui regulated the Tianxi bureaus and the 6 ministers. All of them are a frantic mess. I happen to be passing on business, so I lent them a hand. It was Mother who asked you to come, am I correct? Doji? See if the court has come to a conclusion regarding the crisis instigated by the proxies? Yes. Human repairs are complete and it has started sailing towards the capital once more. Okay, hold on. In the end, it comes to this. You are rather calm. I thought you'd be yapping how much you want to head back to the front lines. Lately, I've been trying to comprehend a certain wisdom. It's because we fear that we are anxious. The more we are afraid of facing an unknown enemy, the stronger our urge to charge for towards us, all for the sake of giving ourselves an explanation. But I'm not afraid anymore. The proxies may have the ability to bend heaven and earth, but in the end, they too have human emotion. In that sense, they are not different at all. Our opponents are not untouchable, and so there's nothing to be afraid of. Lord Shu, I have no intention of becoming your enemy. However, I do hope you take what I said to heart. The days ahead of us are long, and there shall come a time when we meet again. Not bad. Seems General Zhou didn't send you here for nothing. I am ready for deployment. Where should I go? Human, Bai Zhao? Don't be so hasty. We will have you get you back to your old role. There is a place that comes in contact with the proxies quite frequently. The court isn't completely oblivious to them, but the protocol the three regulators should launch an investigation. Rhodes Island? Ah, so this is how he got recruited to Rhodes Island. Not like some weird, shadowy assassin type, I guess. So you're leaving? That's right. They see some of them sprouted and their originium resistance is much higher than anticipated. It's time to take them to fields outside for further cultivation. Yeah, hello. It's indeed hello. Altered Lazy, but I wonder why it is not during a Lunar New Year event. You know, why was the Blaze Alter event not Alter Lazy? Alter Lazy would have been so much better. But I guess the burn, the ritualist supporter, I guess. Yeah, you can't say that it's a good introduction time, but why Blaze Alter though? I mean, I guess you can say it's like a vacation or some sort. When are you coming back? First, I need to take the seeds to the grain cultivation bases all across the country and produce the first test crops. Then, based on how they adapt to different soils, develop a suitable cultivation method. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true. But I wonder how she becomes like a liberator. What is her story? What is her way of fighting, you know? One generation takes a year, then it is really long. Long enough for Mian Mian to get big as his parents. Maybe not actually that long. After we switched to a new feed, the stock bees all started to grow really quickly. Like they doubled in size every day. 10 years, that means waiting for the wrong trees to grow or the sour fruits 10 times. When I think about that way, that kind of feels like an eternity. Let me see you off. Okay, we get like a nice song. Yingwan, the Damier told me once that he wanted to travel to Yan'an after leaving his post. It has been centuries since he last tasted the summertime water chestnuts. It is, since he's gotten so used to the sight of the yellow sands, perhaps he should enjoy some rest of his squan, Riverside Town. Carefully though, don't break this painting. Ling is never able to forget that desert. She doesn't actually like war, she simply likes how violent warriors look on the battlefield. Who wouldn't? I mean, that's true. I don't like war, but I do like the uniform that comes after the war, you know? If you know, understand what I mean. The flames of war do not burn. In the painting, there's only a column of smoke rising in the vast desert. As the sun sets on the endless river. Enjoy your drink in peace here and the poet you want to be. Nian loves the lively places, but a place like Shanshu is a better fit for her than Lungmen. You stay there and don't bother me again. I should have painted him with a wet keyboard and nothing else more. Calculating emotion and terrible aesthetic sensibilities. The garden is yours. I don't want to ever have to see your face again. It is, I guess something like that, if you're counting it that way. Then yeah. In the end, you didn't give yourself a way out, huh? If it wasn't for your constant nagging and you're playing the older sister card the whole time, I wouldn't have asked you to teach me the writing. This will do. Despite all the efforts I put into it, who knows that this painting will remain when everyone wakes from their dreams? Does it really matter either way? When you have visited the place and seen all sides, everything is but a pipe dream. What more fun is there? With all of you here, I am not lonely. Aww. If life worked that way, I would have loved it as well. Life. The painter sets her brush down and withdraws. The sky is as clear as a blank scroll. A flock of fall bees flies past. How does it fit? Oh, all that silk is his dress? This is the only cloth I have. If you rip it, I couldn't get you another. It fits perfectly. It will perhaps still be too late for me to ask, but how do you think your chances are? A life and death struggle. This game will be decided by a mere half point. From the sound of it, you could easily lose everything, and you're beyond the point of no return. When will you make your move? Everything is ready. All we need. All I need is you. Wait, never mind. That's a different song. I will come see you soon. I mean, I guess that is what I meant, I guess. When you open your eyes and see a pattern on this robe, will you remember how you felt back then? 1,000 years ago. That fear deep inside our souls, that the grace etched into our bones, you best remember. I will come see you very soon. I'm thinking like someone else of the brothers. I mean, otherwise we don't have a U event. Sure, our fields have yielded nothing for a few years. Can we really still grow crops here? Oh my god, I'm tripping the words. Each field has a different plant suited to it. You need to use the most appropriate method to improve the soil. Plant the seeds here and you will see the result by autumn. Where are you from, Shu? You look pretty young, but you know so much about the fields. Are you maybe a Tianxi from the bureaus? What exactly is a Tianxi after? Anyway. There are people who study specialized knowledge and pass it on to others. That sounds something. Please keep working by all means. We'll get you a glass of water. Mallow lushed the 7 months, and the 9th bit for weaving winter clothes. 9 was time to lay the garden out, and 10 to reap the joy of harvest gains. Plant your mouths at last year end with ham and beans and all the grains. I wonder when she is, making sure everyone remembers her. Mallow lushed the 7th month, the 9th bit weaving winter clothes. Winter comes early in the Huang. We need to ready ourselves some proper clothes soon. My dear sister, should I make you a set of new clothes? I wouldn't need it. I developed a new weaving method which yields satins that are light, durable, and colorful. I have a new design thought out and will certainly look perfect on you. Whatever floats your boat. Shoo, is this how man lives? It does seem rather pleasant. Yes, you have truly lived now. My good gentleman, I know by heart the wisdom of Cormorants that you have taught me, but there remains one thing that I do not understand. All things under heaven are fleeting and indistinct. How should I appraise them? Take a look. How much is the jade pendant I'm wearing worth? I know this pendant is very common and worth most 2 taels of silver. But this pendant was left to me by my mother. I've been carrying it around for as long as I can remember. To me, it is priceless. In the end, appraisal means appraising the human heart. I shall remember. It's almost summer, just the season for young leeches. The climate is dry up north. The leeches are hardly sweet and simply don't compare to the leeches back home. I thought I would go back home and open a trade route for selling the southern leeches up north, only for there be a river standing in my way, stopping from ever coming back. Hello, welcome to the stream, Goes Out to Sea. It is a shame that the rain came at a terrible time. It will be summer in 2 days. When your body warms up, we will hire a boat across the river. Forget it. I know in my heart this is the end of the road. Why must men always go against heaven? How old are you this year? Ages are not very meaningful to mankind. But if you must, I will be exactly 50. Come, Xiao Shu. I can tell you're not quite the same as mere mortal. Ah, nice! Congratulations! Nice to hear. I am very envy your long life. Still, now that I consider it, this a long life I would be full of hardship. No matter what you are, I'm 83. You have followed me for so long. It will certainly wouldn't be a bad deal for you if I called you my adopted son. Indeed, I was fortunate to have met you. I've seen boundless sights these lands have to offer. Fate brought us together. I have much more to give you. Aside from the worthless business, this one mantra is all I have. All under heaven, live for profit and die for profit. Oh, I already finished the boss. I can play it again for you if you want. It is a quick fight, so no worries about the energy I'm about to spend. Okay, this is just some wisdom for profit. I don't have much time left. I can't walk much faster. If you truly have a long life ahead of you, then go and see for me. Walk this great land. Go see for me whenever this really some kind of great windfall that profits all under heaven. If you truly do find it, I will remember. I will go and see. This is the latest chapter, that's why. And that's an extra Originium! I mean, I have an other idea how you can deal with the boss. I mean, this is the... Do you mean the normal boss or the... I mean, I can show you. Hold on. I am not going to spend energy on this. Hold on. So basically, this comp of 5 is already enough for dealing with the boss. It's kinda a little bit... Ah, nice! I can show you how I did it. I mean, I'm kind of proud of figuring this out myself, but
茨の道になります。
okay, this is okay. Maybe better than the last time. 24th was
役
actually
に立
too
つ情
much.
報を奴らに吐かせてやる。聞こえた。派手な傷跡を刻みつけてやろう。
Okay, this one should deal with this one.
獲物はどれですね。気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますわ。
Normally you have a different skill.
かの深き海より参りました。
気をつけなさい。この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込み
You're
ます。
saving your skill.
まだ敵には気づかれてないみたい。
Someone that, oh yeah, ask him to play jungle even. I don't think he will love it, but surely, you know, it's quite difficult.
俺がやる。骨は海縁に拾ってもらえ。
Oh, I skipped that part. My bad.
あなたにしたとの悪夢歌え。
準備はで集中。
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。あなたにした。
I accidentally skipped this part. No. Oops.
この切っ先があなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんよ。
お待ちしておりました。
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。油断は禁物。
逃しませんよ。
はあ、数が多いわ。うざ。
No, certain enemies are just too difficult even as a veteran player like mine. So we want to say which events. You might just lay that down for later, you know? That's what we're meaning. For you, there are certain events that you rather not want to fight. So basically, side stories, there are some easy bosses and there are difficult bosses. For your caliber, I know certain levels you should definitely avoid, like the plague. Even it looks really cute and cool, don't play the game, okay? I mean, playing side stories, I highly recommend you. Do not unlock certain levels though. So basically, this one, I mean, more of the newer one are quite brutal. I mean, this one is already, I mean, the first few are, this is fine. Can be a bit challenging, but it's fine. You don't have to complete it, by the way. But the biggest trouble that I've gotten right now, hold on, was, I don't know if I probably would have been troubled. I mean, you just take your time. But I will recommend for you is to avoid, well, the later events, basically. I mean, don't start with those. This is highly not recommended. This is also highly not recommended. I spent way too much time on this level. No, I don't suggest that either. Don't start with, I will highly recommend not to touch this event. Anything after that, at least after that should not be touched. This one. Do not touch it. You are not ready for it. I mean, even I was not ready for it, eh? No worries, it's not your fault. I had trouble with it, and I'm considering myself as a veteran right here. An old veteran who came back. You can play a few levels from this. It will be a bit tricky with your team. I will recommend you just to play in order. That's my suggestion. This one, I suggest you play the side stories first before you go for this, and since these events are a tiny teensy bit spicy in terms of difficulty, do not play this until you're absolutely ready. I mean, look at me. I haven't even finished this singular level yet because it's just too difficult for me right now. I mean, I have no idea about now because my team has been changed, but you know what I mean. So I haven't tried it with Lapland Altar. Lutheran, no. Okay, this one actually could be easy for you. Could be. Just don't take the rest and start with the first one. But basically, this one and this one, you forgot. This one is also not fun to play. I'm saying it's not fun to play. I mean, there was before I had Lapland Altar, okay? So I mean, I can replay it and see how far I can go. It's not fun. Honestly, I'm willing to try to attempt. Hold on. Let me change the title since I'm not going to play Abyssal Hunter anymore. Since I'm already done with the event. I'm done with playing Niche Knight for now. I want to see how far I can go with this. Okay? Basically my normal team, except maybe skipping this time. No. I'm not going to play Niche Knights in this one.
Coming, Commander. This is Jessica. On the line and ready. Coming, Commander. This is Jessica.
Okay, I need one more unit. Yeah, meta only. I mean, in a sense, they are meta. I mean, if it's in your eyes they are meta, then they are meta. I hope I chose the right one. Metagross Knight. You mean Kirby Knights? But they're all pink. Okay, it's already a fail. Certain enemies are so BS. I was saying that. Wait, did I? At this rate, I might as well just use my energy. Just if I happen to clear it. Oh shoot! Never mind. I think I'm fine. I mean, you can delete enemies in one shot. The problem is like they have a second bar, and that screws me over usually. I'm like all the way over there, by the way, and they still hit me with so much.
Forward. This will be over soon.
任務概要なんてただの紙くず。みんなこっち来て。私よここついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
I hope I can deal with Crescents early and not too late, otherwise I am really in trouble.
聞こえます。雲の間に眠れ。リンゴちゃん。
境を立てる印、終焉の輪だ。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato.
Ora te la vedrai con me.
This part is the I hate when there are extra enemies, you know?
春風が雨と化す時節ね Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Stand still. It'll spare all of us the effort.
あなたを土に植えろ生まれ変わりなさ
I
い
still don't understand that part.
レバノンだが毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Awaiting order. Your attacks are all within my calculations.
Yeah, this is the part I still don't understand of this game, if you call this a game.
Qui non è successo niente.
Okay, enjoy. Okay, now my tank is
It's
gone.
not an option.
I don't know why, but there's no explosion here, and she just shoots the enemy. Oh, I mean, we still came to the place where we were, so.
Sconfitta.
Yeah. Welcome to Luttrell! Welcome to this weird level. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I read her skills. Oh. I'm still missing like one singular enemy here. I mean, I can, I guess. Oh yeah, his whole situation is first form, second form gains attack and attack additional target. Will no longer but destroy. Thorns to BD. I mean, the problem is I have no idea if I should go for.
私も一緒に行くの
Yeah, I know the golden stars are those rings, but it's more like I have no idea how to deal with the boss itself. It says like, oh, I'm doing massive damage. Like, how much massive damage do you mean, you know? Wait, I forgot Shu, by the way. I forgot healing tank.
Doctor, an apology doesn't even begin to cut it. I'll try to make up for this failure on subsequent operations. ETA 6 miles.
So basically, we need to deal with the boss. But those rings, and that's not like somewhere I could have known from.
ドクターここっていい景色だねマグマが振り返ることなく
I mean, she is all the way over there and she got one-shotted by the boss.
よろしくね
That makes me feel so weird, if you know what I mean.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよあんたが何をしたいか知ってるわはいはい焦らずね
We are going for straight right now.
甘い夢の国にいらっしゃいみんなこっち来てミフ頑張ろうね
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
Lapland needs to deal with that, otherwise.
Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Siamo sotto i riflettori!
Solidify.
We need to deal with that, otherwise I will die. Yeah.
Solo un minuto.
みんなあっち行って
That one needs to get destroyed. Lapland died.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
レバノンとがまたグダグダ言ってるわあの老いぼれ 口がきねえば人ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。発射。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
She just looks up so fast, if you know what I mean.
Yielding is not an option. Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà.
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
春風が雨とくす時節ね。
我が弦を発する。
本来は私が手出しすべき。
みんなあっち行って。
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
Solidify.
I'm so happy I leveled
バンカが聞こえる。
Reedy's
奏でる薄木。命運の帳よ。
Qui non è successo niente.
Get away from me, please.
I mean, they're like they need resistance or something.
おるぞ。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Okay, now this is the worst part.
本当にどうしようもないじゃ。Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori.
I'm so tired.
This will be over soon. Hai un problema da risolvere.
ずいぶん甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
Solidify.
私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な計画だって。
Hai un problema da risolvere.
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
みんなあっち行って。
Più fai veloce.
おるぞ。頬を撫でる薄木。命運の帳よ。
I'm headed into the thick of it.
It would be funny if I actually managed to win. I would be flabbergasted.
ずいぶん足元を。
Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
What do you mean by destroying them? Because if I destroy the crystal thing, everything at once, they all share to my friendly units. I mean, I guess this is, oh, if you know what I mean, if that's the whole mechanic, I'm crying right now.
バンカが聞こえる。頬を撫
Oh,
でる
that's a disgusting way of telling how it works. Okay, that's just a bit overkill. Oh well. I guess I accidentally finished this level. I mean, I could not read, okay? Reading is a huge problem for me.
Ho capito subito chi sei.
Get away from me, please.
Okay. Accidentally brute force it.
ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
I mean, I need to read like that one part. No, you're saying like each ring boss will decrease the damage possible taken. That's only for the challenge mode. Oh, here each ring star crescent grants 1 block and reduce damage received. I mean, I guess this is how it works. Will no longer override planet debris, but to destroying a star ring arts damage to all allies on the field. Ah, so basically it destroys, you one destroy and then I get all damage for over all the fields. Yeah, this is indeed accidental brute forcing. We are not watching that anymore. Bleh. I still dislike Lone Trail. That event should not have been. I mean, it should have been released. It's definitely a. What do you mean by accepting the challenge? Oh, I mean. Still where people saw event, so I am supposed to play this event. I mean, I can't play this honestly, I will try since I still need to farm a lot of points. But to be fair, we already finished like the main game. Now I can finally pick my meta squad. I mean, we still have like 15 minutes left. Which soccer event? The co-op version of Ark Knights back then, when you have like with yeah, so I did it twice, I think, and I got mad. Yeah, I got mad. I felt dull crap the moment I played that level. It was a little bull. The problem was like we took like way too long before anything got registered on my end, or probably the other one had. Yeah, there was some considerable lag around co-op, so it was not fun. Maybe. I just disliked the event, I'm sorry. I like the normal tower defense, thank you.
Andiamo. Hostile sighted. Over. Doctor, ここっていい景色だね。Cominciamo.
Expelled filth. Oh, the slime! Although he's slow though. What the heck am I supposed to? Oh, I see. I mean, oh no, wait, this is the ground below. I can't place like this. Yeah, there's no symmetry anymore. I'm trolling. I'm sorry, I'm trolling. Oh, yeah. Basically, for you, for starters, I would say. I will say somewhere here. Try to finish all of those events. I will say this is a bit harder, but you can use friend unit, so don't worry about that. After this, it ramps up difficulty. I will say when you finish towards this, I'm thinking you will be ready to deal with, I guess, maximum of somewhere this, maybe? I mean, that's a bit of a stretch. This one is quite easy to deal with. So I will say Dorothy, who is real, that's your normal difficulty for your standards, I think, if you're developing your skills over the course of the game. Oh, okay. So you started around further than this. You started around here. Yeah, I will say that's why start with this, then end somewhere between this. This is your easy part. You should probably finish this event in easy time. From this to this is your normal normal difficulty. I mean, you completed it, you kicked his ass. So basically, this part is normal difficulty for you. I will just wait, honestly, for this part. It's still custom, and this, you really need some. I'm still doing shoe event myself, so I can maybe let's just say your units. I don't have every single units leveled up, so I cannot really replicate some sort of your playstyle. However, I know you don't have Vishadel. Oh wait, don't give me a. Okay, hold on, maybe I can. What is this? Oh, this is Annihilation, isn't it? I think. I mean, I can do this. I think. Hold on. Let me get to HS S2 for you first.
Senpai, 早く早く。
Okay.
あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
Sguainate le spade.
みんなこっち来て。
In attesa di silenzio.
Anti-air is a thing. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's going straight for him. For her. So we have slugs here. I would say defeat around there. Oh, there are some parts over here. Okay.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Oh, it doesn't seem to work. What the heck? Okay. Okay, let me see. I don't have some units though. I do have Thorns, I do have La Pluma. My secondary healer isn't level except for Yumi. Okay, I trolled. Level Altar should help you for the most of the time. Okay. Yeah, I know, I'm trolling, but... oh wait, I forgot to change out to BD. I should still able to clear it. You should definitely get a support, but before that, I have no idea.
There's enemies?
Yeah, there are enemies.
Ricevuto.
Actually, he can run. They're like flies.
Forward.
Oh my god, that's so much damage.
リチェボーと
雲の間に甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しを。
白明に輝く星、地の黎明よ。
リチェボー
Non puoi fermarmi. Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
They're all polluting my waters. Oh my gosh. Yes, Ari is just like, no. You should definitely get either Wishadel or Eafiala Altar. If your team lacks healing, I would recommend Eafiala Altar. But your team is quite stacked on healer, actually. Your Lumen has like a big range. Perfume is semi-global already. I would say try against Wishadel.
今私が出張らないといけないの？
リチェボー
Non puoi fermarmi.
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
Yielding is not an option.
いい場所ね。
Oh my god, look, 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 my grandpa just died as potato.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Assumo le posizioni designate. Lo che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
Yielding is not an option.
Mission accomplished. 私のネイルの色が好きかしら。何で染めてるか当ててみたら。
I mean, to be fair, I must say his event was quite interesting to deal with. I mean, the ending, the challenge mode was definitely pretty challenging. So privately, the Tumutianshi called the construction Ashiko Place greening. Interesting. What the heck is this stage? What am I getting here from? What are they expecting me to do? The moment I attack someone, they will turn this water bright red. What the heck am I supposed to do? Lapland altar Kumi. But the problem is, like, I don't have. I mean, I have full piss. I have no one else that can cover for her. Where the heck is she? I mean, oh wait, rarity, my bad. What do you want me to do with her? She's not even maxed out. Oh, okay. The problem, I have no one else that has her range or her skills. I only have someone else. Ah, okay. I'm getting shocked. No, I don't. I mean, even if I Saga was similar, I don't have Saga. I mean, I have Bagpipe, but she has a different skill set. I mean, look at her range. There's 2 range. Vulpy is a different. I mean, she has 2 range, yes, but her skill is different. They have a different way of attacking, yeah. But this one has also stealth. Like, damn, why? Imagine stealth. I mean, I don't know how many. Hold on. I mean, I can maybe some sort. I mean, I would recommend you, since you already have 2 healers, pick Wishadel, 3rd skill, your Lapland, I'm taking lower rarities. Since you're using 2 healer defenders, I will be also picking Gumi. I mean, she is leveled decently, so I mean, there's no reason why I should not. Two healer defenders. Instead of her third skill, I will be using her first skill since that is somewhat similar range. Wait, I have Lumen, right? I have Lumen. Needs to be 60. Well, yeah, why not?
Do we really have to face such terrifying things?
Don't worry, Doctor. I'll catch up to the others.
Perfumer?
喜んで
Let's see what is your team. Exercise, so a ranged character. I mean, I do have exercise, no worries about that. Yes, there you go.
チームでの戦い慣れてるからま
Cutter, Tequila. I mean, Thorns already saves me a lot of trouble. La Pluma.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
Time for a mission?
There we go.
チームでの戦い
So basically, I'm not picking any support. Oh, but basically, I will not be picking any supporter unit since Wishadel is your supporting unit, and I will see how far I can get. This is, I guess, somewhat close, except for the 2 vanguards. Maybe Myrtle
All
is different,
operators
but
must
still.
maintain strict
Okay,
discipline.
there's 10 that we can use. Imagine just doing this. It would be funny as hell. Okay, we can use them in multiple
No, then.
tells.
I can afford to get sidetracked.
ちょっとからかってあげようっとみんな助けに来たよ
Oh, those are rodents!
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
They have different skills. There's a reason why I took Texas, specifically because of her talent. So, you might have every 6-star in the game, but I'm still using those 5-stars and 2-star, 4-star. Talent is, you start with 2 extra DP, which is huge. You can actually save 2 seconds of waiting time, and it can save your team from absolutely getting destroyed. Okay, there we go.
カップないわねこれ式のことにも私が出張らないといけない
Usually you don't have to use her often.
わみんなこっち来て
Wait, you have... Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure you said you had Lieutenant as well? Only Lieutenant Alter, okay.
アップルパイ
Okay, that's a huge problem, by the way. This should not be the case.
Cominciamo.
Okay, hold on.
怖くはないわみんなこっち来て
In attesa non puoi fermarmi.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
Thanks.
飛ぶずしシャツ
There.
Vermin.
ディオボーレント
Solidify.
こういう香りは
Oh, yeah, everyone is dying there.
Where did I go wrong?
I mean, I can. Wait, hold on. I'm not like, this is the first time I've seen this game, okay? Oh, hold my horses.
Подождите нас, доктор! Доктор!
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
Okay, I need to see how much range she has. I forgot this is also connecting.
I can handle this.
Forward.
На позиции! Пришло время особого блюда гум!
There we go.
これが戦場というものね。
This is already a fail, isn't it? I mean, you should not let your enemies standing on this tile.
Угощайтесь!
I think you need a third defender.
Doctor, please evacuate. If I can hold the line and buy you a future, then I...
Oh yeah, you have Koro, right? Mine is not leveled up either. Do you have any other healers, maybe?
Don't worry, Doctor. I'll catch up to the others.
Ooh, not yet, not yet. No. Okay, that's not maybe smart to use answer right now.
Ah, ecco la parata.
I'll do my best to keep everyone safe.
Oh, I forgot. Maybe using your Vanguard is a smarter idea, but just saying.
ここっていい景色だね。レバナントがまたぐ。わあ、寝ちゃうところ。わあ、本気で行くよ。ほらほら。
I might have to eat to Kuora actually.
I can handle it.
Everyone, let's play.
Forward.
Please stay calm. It's a bit tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать. Все проголодались, верно? Doctor, I won't back down.
Problem is like she isn't really leveled. So yeah.
I'm here.
はいはい。焦
Oh,
らな
this
く
is
ていいわ
bad.
よ。みんな、こっ
I mean, it's not now the real problem right now.
Non puoi fermarmi.
It's definitely bad for late game though.
これが戦場という。Пришло время особого блюда гум.
Please stay calm. It's a bit tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
Взбодритесь, народ!
I think you should have put at least something like a third defense here. Just what I shall think.
Vale.
Non serve.
It will be over soon.
Okay, the problem is like that guy is going to shoot. I mean, look at how far they shoot. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, we're at 81% already. So basically, I should have put more units. Basically.
これくらいでは諦めないわ。
Hold on. I think I called it. I don't think challenge mode is for me with this team. But we can see how far we can get.
Looks like it's too late for second thoughts. Time to move out.
みんな、
Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai.
本気で行くよ。
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
Falli a pezzi.
It's just more like Texas gives me a good burst of DP.
わあ、寝ちゃうところだった。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Vermin.
ほらほら。
Ricevuto. In attesa...
Я здесь, чтобы защищать. Пришло время особого блюда гум. Мина, котикте.
I can handle this.
私をここに派遣するの。私をこずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。Все проголодались, верно? Они, бра-бра-бра-бра.
Please stay calm. It's a bit tricky, but as long as you give me some time.
Пришло время особого блюда гум. ついてきて。
You can do this.
Siamo sotto i riflettori!
ほら、しっかり。
Yielding is not an option.
Okay, we need to use our units.
All I have to do is keep tempo.
Ricevuto.
Incapacitated.
So they don't focus her?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
レバナントが私をずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
And this is how you do it.
たまには上を見てみた方。
I mean, there are definitely certain things that can be different, but this is how I guess how I play it. In normal mode, since you were asking. Normal Lapland is not needed here. I mean, I guess you can replicate a tiny teensy bit. Actually, okay, one thing I will recommend you. Oh, I mean, it's pretty good. You get there. So basically, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess if you give a little bit more time, I think you can beat it. I mean, even my Korra is level E1. But yeah. I will be, however, playing with normal units instead, since I actually love my Skadi Corrupting Heart and I want to put her in my squad. So, if you don't mind, I hope I wish you good luck. And I will go to missions and collect my stuff. Well, to be fair, my units levels are a tiny bit higher and also a bit different, but it's not far-fetched. Home Improvement Medal 4. I mean 5, this is really good. Now, only thing we need to buy is all those coins. I think we can finish Arknights today. I know it's going to be late, but it's going to work. I assure you of that. Okay, actually I want to keep this team. I mean, let me screenshot this. It's not a bad team. You have a good balance of healers, you have a good balance of tanks, and you have like a good balance of defenders. I mean, offensive units. So basically, this is possible, although of course you have like a tiny teensy bit. Oh, one thing, Vulpes cannot get DP, so I would recommend you to have a Vanguard that will give you free DP without killing an enemy. So I wish you luck, and hopefully, yeah, I mean, this team is pretty balanced. I mean, I'm going to get my own team right now and deal with the next event, since I skipped over the fun parts. No. I'm not going to suffer myself through that. Or you could, instead of using Vishadel. Oh wait, no, you're missing another part of the unit for the strategy. I mean, if you had Golden Glow, you could have switched between both Left Hand and Golden Glow, and the only thing that you will need is Ea Fiala, since use their skills and they will alternate towards it. Well, to be fair, durian is pretty delicious fruit. No, we're not drinking alcohol on this on stream because it's against the TOS, please. What is durian Stimpak? I have no idea what the... Oh, I'm looking at Google and it seems to be... Keep it safe for work. I will say keep it safe for work. I mean, I looked it up and I find it, I mean, a little bit too much for me. But yeah, indeed, it has a smell and not everyone like it, but I am one of those exceptions and I very much like the fruit and the smell for some reason. Everyone else was looking like me, like I was a crazy person, but we don't talk about that. Okay, we have Skadi Altar, hold on, there we go, we got my waifu. I will recommend actually air units. I don't know, feels more safe if you know what I mean. But we need like more ground units to deal with the enemy invisibility. No, I mean about you were talking about other things.
Sguainate le spade.
I mean, at that point you might as well just use 2 vanguards only. And the rest DPS-ish.
Vermin.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta.
Just who are you?
Non puoi fermarmi.
Rest at
ease. The tide also rises.
Myrtle is a good unit. The problem is she requires so much more of a different style of playing vanguards. And not everyone really likes that style.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce.
Yielding is not an option.
Siamo sotto il... To our eternal home we will return.
Solidify.
Falli a pezzi.
I mean...
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
I play kind of passive, also a lot of DPS. So basically, a mob thrashing more likely.
I'll do my best.
Yielding is not an option.
Okay, we are able to deal with this. Although I polluted the field, that's worst part, but it could be worse.
I'm so trying to get distance. There!
おるぞ魂の川彼岸への私
I mean, this is more like a problem that everyone is invisible. That is so annoying for this event. I think that's, I guess, the only problem this whole event has. The direction change. You mean this one is going to get... that's going to be troublesome. No more playing, it seems. It seems that there will be no more playing. There is a unit that can deal with invisibility. Wait, hold on. Not many. There we go.
Che ti serve?
Oh my god, I forgot about Ines as well. Hold on. I mean, I think Silver Ash, I mean, he also can see, no need. I mean, this one should be way easier, right? It's not like the Lucky event back then, like when the Anniversary 5.5 came out. That was a horrible game, a horrible challenge mode. I forgot to. I mean, we can pick Ines. I mean, I use some actually get Deacon Breacher. The ultimate move. Look at the Veil, the Lapland Altar event. That challenge. I mean, the whole EX mode right there. That was insane. That's even illegal. I say that was illegal game.
誰を餌にするか決まった？
みんな、助けに来たよ。
You guys say the most easiest stuff ever. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Am I just different?
Yes, yes, みんな、こっち来て。
Oh, that's so annoying, by the way. The next move AFPL for this event is just horrible. Yeah, it's definitely something to be remembered.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh no, we're getting stuff produced here. Wait, hold on. Oh, we're getting vaults. Hold on. We're removing this. We're adding this. We're adding this. Oh no, everything isn't playing. Great! I mean, it's not horrible. As long as this one does not die, I should be fine. Okay, until soon. I mean, it's easy to control, but it's more like you needed like very specific characters to deal with a specific. I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't expect that from the first stage at all. You would have expected that something somewhere further down the line, if you know what I mean.
Yielding is not an option.
somewhere like EX.
承知した。白明に輝く方。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。
Sguainate le spade.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
Questo ti farà tacere.
Oh, that was so close. I mean, for yeah, it's somewhere down the line to 8 or that. It was too quick for 1. It was too quick for 1. So basically, if you want to know what we are talking about, oh yeah, it's not yet here. We will get a rerun for it before it's added.
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
Nice, nice. Okay, we have. I hope there are no slugs, just only a mouse. Nice to hear you cleared it. See, this is all. The Arknights is usually just trial and error, and of course there are certain times that you are being gatekept. No worries about that. Next time you'll get stronger, and then you can clear it. Okay, we don't have any pumps, so we need to be more resourceful of this part. Oh well, we just use it. This team. I'm just more like interested in the placement, not more like how the.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Ah, look at this. He's a proper wraith. Stay here. Oh, she's losing the fight. I have a better idea. With her, he cannot lose. Depends actually. Which one? Fiala healer or the caster version? Since there are two types of it really depends. There were times that her first skill helps me surviving a specific boss fight, and usually if you want to go for more versatile, I would recommend you third skill, since you can place any unit and you still deal.
Exusie, coprimi.
I need to cook Gummy's kill. Oh, by the way, this is bullshit, by the way. Oh, I'm playing it. It's something like... Oh, we can remove it, except for the ones that has been spawned on this... Okay.
雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか?
Look at this! This definition from... Are you kidding me? But yeah... But now I can finally have a rest. I'm not doing niche night since my units aren't leveled yet. I don't have LMD. Seeds being germinated are precious to the non-Yu Tanshis and Tianshis and farmers. The field must agree. Yeah, I can see the amount of field must thereafter. I have no idea why, but people don't use support units for a reason. I have no idea why. If I picked her and he will already been gone.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Я здесь, чтобы защищать.
Dareを餌にするか決まった。
Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
あまり待たせ足元を見てみなさい。
我が弦を発
There we go. Cutting this. Yeah, I have the same problem, but I will, however, use support units if I'm doing any niche nights. Otherwise, I don't have the complete unit to have the full package experience, you know? The golden experience! Definitely not the fun there.
Пришло время особого блюда гум.
晩夏がき白明に輝く星地の黎明へ
That's probably the only time or one of the fewer time I will use a support unit, maybe, except for...
Treat me not as a calamity.
Yeah, I was trying to find my words. Except for Shu doing boss battles, that's the only time I might use my friend units. I mean, at some point you have like so many units. Except maybe for Shu and the 11th unit, because that's the only... yeah. I mean, this is a very good healer defender that I'm willing to get. For 300 pills. The Shenyang Festival is the Hong's most important occasion, and the deadline for seeding the summer crops. Oh my goodness, sometimes I'm looking at the... I don't like this dealing with this event. There are certain problems with Skadi, and the girl Teresa. I will show you the small differences. She is very good IFK healer. Although, of course, a normal healer is better. And she is better in burst healing. And the healing is really, really good for a support unit like her. Her skills ain't taking too long either. So people often use her for this last specific skill. For healing your La Pluma, for example. She is more like just standing AFK. She is better in buffing than her first skill. So that's the difference between her and her. She has L2D art. I mean, come on, looking at this. Can't you tell this is the better version? Come on, this is my wife we're talking about. And the Leviathans are water dragons, so... although I only like her monster in the background. I find it's I find the particles cool, but I don't like her overall designs. I mean, I do like this part, her. But I find kinda, I guess it should be a bit too much red. I mean, come on, this design is also peak. Peak design. But that's just for me, only. Oh, look. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the boss battle, my bad. Wrong game. Wrong level, wrong level.
ざまあないわね、ドクター。私たちみんなここが死に場かもしれないわ。これが報いってやつかしら。怖くなった？
Shenyang Festival is the Hoang's most important occasion and the deadline for seeding the summer crops.
そうじゃないと本当に今日でおしまいだから。
さて、罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょうね。
I have a better idea.
Non serve trattenersi.
I have an idea.
Un segreto. Non c'è nulla da nascondere.
I know it sounds weird, but you will have to trust me for this part.
みんな助けに来たよ。みんなこっち来て。
Okay. It's moving up there. The silencing? Okay, not good enough yet.
わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Forward.
We need to go in here.
Una paisizzi.
Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato e già si fa guarda. No, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei.
The silence should deal with this one. Okay, the silence is good enough. Okay, not good enough yet. I mean, it was close enough.
わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
The problem is like the only two of them, but then there's three.
Guarda, che dovrei fare?
Into your souls.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
There we go.
All must return to the
I
existing
will go
order.
as far as I can. I don't think I will make it to through the whole end. Some farmlands start blighted. Ah, come on. They're blighted immediately? That sounds fun! Yes. Where are you, Lapland?
Rendi Texas leader.
I will say don't underestimate
le città?
5 stars and 4 stars if you're playing with 6 stars. Unless you have some weird niche night calling. Oh, that's completely already. That's kinda bad actually. Starting out like that. Are they invisible? I just only want to know if my HP goes down.
ここっていい
It
景色だ
seems 2
ね。
is fine, 3 is too much. So we must fight around here. No, no, no. That would be bad.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
I mean, it takes me longer to have it cleansed, I guess.
Ottima decisione.
На позиции. Инго-chan, 今日もよろしくね。
Solidify.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
It seems that I couldn't get it clean enough.
Lo
Oh well.
stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario.
It would have been cool if nothing went to
Solidify.
Позволь, угощайтесь.
誰を餌にするか決まった。あまり待たせないで。あまり待たせないで。
You know what?
任務概要なんてただの紙
No?
くずよ。
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai come.
No? Where okay. Yeah, you have some things like this as well.
Farne fuori qualcuno.
All I lack is, I guess, the rest. I can see why she is pretty strong. I mean, I already saw she was pretty strong for a long time ago, but it's more like...
Is there really a use for me on the front?
Okay, more seriousness, just try to destroy most of them.
Senpai, 早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。本気で行くよ。カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけない。
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Vermin.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
本気で行くよ。
It's fine, it's fine. Just need to keep them alive.
Calare il sipario!
レバノンドがついてないわね。
Okay, Scully just died.
Все проголодались, верно?
Okay, not same. Okay, except for this part.
Qui non è successo niente.
雲の間に爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで。
This is what we're calling brute force.
Yielding is not an option.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises. ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
誰を餌にするか決まった。
Guardi, stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Okay, it is really weird stage.
どんな状況でも勝てるのは昔と変わらないわね。ただあの頃たちな。
You should play whoever you want to play. If anyone is saying, "Oh, you're only playing 6 stars," oh my god, just ignore them. If you like to play a character, then you should play a character. School exam? Piece of cake. Lab project? No problem. No, this is the rice transplanter operating licensing exam that keeps Nongye Tianxis up at night. Oh my goodness. So the ideal place to fight is here or here. I mean, the best is like this plate. Both of them they need to get over. And this is the only place to fight. I mean, this place is also a possibility. Oh, by the way, if you guys see if I'm playing a bit wrong or horrible, I think I need sleep after this. I mean, we came pretty far. Although I do want to see how far we can go. Okay, we can actually place. Okay, we can do that later. Hold on, we need to place our vanguards so we have actually money to get units on the field. You know, without units, kinda hard, kinda difficult.
Forward.
Ottima decisione.
It sells still
Are
problem.
they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
Dovrei fare molto di meglio.
Yeah, this is a problem though. The only place that can really be tainted are both of them. I mean, this sure. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. You can say this is AFK.
Cominciamo.
What mistake? And you have to, then I will be sad.
E dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Thank you very much for the blessing.
Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
どうすればいいかくらいは誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Oh well, I will be. I wonder what the challenge mode actually gives you. Remember, there are some few challenges that I will have to see for the medal, but that will be another time. Yeah, 200 years later, and we are still not done. I mean, we have enough DPS. Hey, it's not mine. As long as we don't see any mouse, we are fine. School exam, piece of cake. The renounce blemishes deals more damage when I'm blind. Come on, is that? everything? Come on. I mean, let's pick someone else actually. Makes the progress of me maybe a tiny teensy bit faster. I'm not a rat. I'm not a stinky either. I mean, yeah, we can use Sutter too.
Ah, ecco la parata.
The funny thing is, we still have 2 of them.
Vermin.
No tardará mucho.
Oh.
Entendido.
Trolling.
Exusie, coprimi.
Might be trolling. Hold on, how many times do I need to... One. Okay, no, never mind. I'm not trolling.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать.
I won't deal enough damage to hurt this part of the land.
Entendido. Inútil.
Yeah.
Mettimi alla prova.
As long the water is only here and here. Yeah, I mean, if I could, but yeah, that's why I was thinking like, oh shoot, I placed him wrong, you know, that kind of realization. But it's alright, they don't do too much more damage.
マグマは振り返ることなく。
Entendido. Inútil.
Okay, that was kinda risky using a skill right there, but hey, if it works, then it works. Hey, I'm not complaining here. I mean, I like this way how it's shaped actually.
The sky and the land, both a drought to remain.
It takes forever to move this guy upwards. Oh well, I'll see you guys next year. Oh, it's 2026 already.
Враги сдаются, да? Им не выстоять, пока доктор здесь.
No, yeah, Happy New Year. The whole automated hydraulics and irrigation system and made possible by the efforts of an entire generation of Tumu Tianxis. We don't have... Oh, range of... Oh, this is going to be horrible. Time for more suffering, it seems.
Let's make this quick. My time is...
Okay, we're at least getting something. Don't question.
みんな、助けに来たよ。
Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai.
誰を餌にするか決まった？
Vermin.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
I'm doing this to reveal the enemies.
マグマは振り返ることなく。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
Stage EX6? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm going to check. But I will be checking this later since we are dealing with these enemies. Huh, it's quite easy. Okay, my summons died by poison. Imagine that.
ちび姉ちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこで
Increasing defense, by the way. Ah, La Planta, here you go.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Isn't he, you know, absorbing the Maisma? Or Blight? Look at him! Aefiona cannot heal her anymore. Or at least the maximum. I want to see as much red as possible. I think this is the maximum.
レバノンと毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
At least it's not the one specific enemy in a certain chapter that takes a toll on it.
私のネイルの色が好きかしら。何で染めてるか当ててみたら。
Really? What a childish joke. No, I'm not saying that out loud. More enemies will appear. Oh wow, great. It's not like I did this like the poison already. Nah, more poison here. Okay. Since Sari will not survive, I will pick you up, Lucis.
Data used to assemble package build.
Otherwise, Sari will not survive.
Senpai,
Okay, okay. Wow. Immediately attacking me? How could they? I destroyed them and they're not even happy with that? Couldn't believe it. Just to be invisible, by the way.
Vermin.
Oh, I can place her there.
Charging.
Oh, I forgot about that. He would take a blight water and corrupt the rest of the water. Yeah, I see this. My bad, I forgot that. Fair enough. Are you really that innocent for not to send?
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Okay, we need a lot of DP. Saria is the last one that we need to place though. I think we're placing her there right now. Okay, it's so focused. I mean, we took the wrong unit, but it's alright. Okay.
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Okay, wait until he has animation. Okay, now he's gone. We can place our healer here, remove Gumi. Place her there, remove this one. And we should be fine. If it's really needed, we can always place another character here.
Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. perché non si stancano mai.
Because I do not want this whole water place to be tainted by, you know.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Yumi is fine, I guess.
На позиции. Treat me not.
I think only one extra enemy has spawned since the last time I remember there was only like 40. I mean, it's a fair level. I think got the maximum amount of red blood. I mean, Maizma. Look at how fast it goes. I mean, it's completely clean, I guess, thank you. Oh, I cleaned up the farmlands! Hey, free! I mean, red is definitely scary level. I say that's true. I mean, they are more difficult for a reason. Even with the machine assistant, fertilizing is still a task that takes both hard work and attention to detail, requiring close cooperation between the Tianxis and the farmers. Huh, interesting. We're getting pump stations, so we actually can turn this into blue, and we're fighting only here in this section. That could be awesome though. Depends on like how fast we can put our units down. Thank you, thank you. This is an interesting looking stage, by the way. Oh, we got only one. Oh shoot. Hold on, it's not yet, it's not yet.
Qui non è successo niente.
We can do this!
Cominciamo.
It's taking too long! Okay, never mind, maybe resetting this. We're resetting this. Fertilize. No, I cannot see any other part to be red again. Okay, to be fair, we can place our units behind. I forgot we can place units behind the pump for extension, so...
いいじゃない。ついてきて。私の足跡を踏んで歩くのよ。そうじゃないと。出発!
Yeah, we can place our pump right there so it goes through. No worries, no worries.
みんな、助けに聞いてるけど。わあ、本気で行くよ。
どうすれば足元を見てみなさい。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I have no idea how long it can survive. I mean, it pretty survived pretty decently, no? Yeah, the spell healers, it will be fine. Look at this. It's fine.
わあ、めっちゃみんなこっち来て。
See, no problemo. I mean, she almost, but hey, almost is not. Oh, it's not the problem here. But hey, I could finally. How much more water does it need to cleanse this?
Ottima decisione.
Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I thought would be worse.
Mettimi alla prova.
Oh, see, a free cleaner. Yeah, she almost died. I know, but come on, I wanna have some fun.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
See, this is the most cleanest rice field I've seen. With some extra units, but hey, we don't talk about that.
Dovrei fare molto di meglio.
私よここずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
There we go. See, no problem at all.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
Okay, there we go. Fertilize. Pumping station is no longer available? No, that's a crime. I'm telling you, this is a crime. Crime against humanity.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
What do you mean there's no pumping?
誰を餌にするか決まった？
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Sguainate le spade.
No! I can't take this! It has to be perfect!
In attesa, non puoi fermarmi.
Okay, the problem is like, can my units survive on this soil?
これ式のことにも私が出張らないと。
Vermin.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Oh, that's nice actually.
どうすればいい？恐怖を隠せ。
Oh my bad.
「レバニンボ」はいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分
Falli a pezzi.
Arch unit charging.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
聞いてるけど。
I only need this pile so everyone can see the enemies in front. I mean, the Revenant couldn't even survive in the bloody waters. I know Skadi altar can even save them. Even if I put every single healer on this singular tank.
Into the song of the distant sea.
See, this Spike survives. MVP.
Guarda che dovrei.
To our eternal home we will return.
Nice. See? Never give up. There's always a way. Okay, usually there is a way.
This will be over soon.
Wait, did the water just cleanse? Am I seeing it wrong or something?
Hai un problema
Yeah,
da
oh
risolvere?
yeah, I forgot that the enemy cleanses the farm. My bad.
はいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
手と手つないでお歌を歌って。
Fair enough, I can understand.
いい方。そよ風と雲を歩こう。
Okay, we're somehow already at 7. You know what? We can push it before the 2-hour mark in real time. Okay, warning, remain indoors doing Skype drone. This is already annoying. I'm not ready for this. It's more like the options that this game is giving me. Just the outlay is already there. Okay, at least we got some of them, I guess. Interesting. What the heck? Okay. I mean, there's one way to figure it out. It's just play the game.
Sguainate le spade.
No worries, we can sacrifice a few.
In attesa di... Non puoi fermarmi.
На позиции.
Target marked.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the possibilities right now. Normally you want to deal with them already here, but you don't have the luxury. I need clean water from this part to this part. There's not really a way, you know, to get clean water towards this place. But there is a way, I think. Yeah, this one can be pushed in more front, if you know what I mean. See, this one, this is how you do it. However, the rest is another thing.
雲の間に虹がかかりました。Все проголодались, верно?
In attesa di silenzio.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしく
More?
ね。
Get some DPS on the field?
ただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
Beware of the pain. Okay, okay. I will beware. Beware!
Mettimi alla prova.
I'm pretty sure that was not Danganronpa.
レバなんで。はいはい。焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
Yeah. It doesn't matter, it's still trying to contaminate it.
Solidify.
I'm more afraid of those things though. When they're starting to fly.
Solidify.
Mettimi alla prova.
Bard classes do not deal damage under specific circumstances. Oh wow, okay. To be fair, there was no healer.
Dai, solo un altro po'.
Все проголодались, верно?
This will be over.
甘酸っぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっ
Siamo sotto i riflettori. Mettimi alla prova.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
This one is so...
In questa lotta non ci sono
Oh, give me a
esplosioni,
looks, lol. A free give
qualcosa che
me.
non va. Torniamo indietro. Starò meglio dopo aver bevuto qualcosa.
Okay, what is the... A curse come and expel filth costs much more blight. Warning, remain indoors. Okay, this is... I mean, it's okay, but it is not I mean, you should definitely be careful, but it's not like it's the worst thing happening, if you know what I mean. There are definitely some things that I can't change.
Andiamo.
Actually, just put her there.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
You know what? Too bad I cannot place any units there.
Cominciamo. Qui non è successo niente. Silenzio. Forward.
Yeah, I'm kinda in a serious mode right now.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Okay, now we're placing our units, healer tanks, doing their job. Okay, okay. Placing your damage dealers here. The problem is like I have no idea where to place this thing. It's not like I'm getting extra. This is the same strategy, but kind of a bit different as well.
Target marked.
No worries, my skill will reach Gumi.
ネバなんだがはいはい焦らなくていいわよ全員分あるからわあ本気で行くよ
Nothing else that is petty, you know?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that? Solidify.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Activating arch unit.
Ricevuto.
Yielding is not an
Falli a pezzi.
Those flyers are so annoying, what the heck? At least they often die in one piece, but...
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Non puoi fermarmi.
ついてないわね今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ
Oh, good luck!
Пришло время особого блюда гум. Activating arch unit.
I'm just pumping some clean water for just in case.
Qui non è successo niente. In attesa non puoi fermarmi.
We were on time, we were on time.
ネバなんだずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね
I mean, you should just take your time in this. I mean, it's a permanent event, so you can always wait. And if there's another event starting, there will be an early access to the chapter. If you decide to be stuck on the the art levels, but she can just do the normal one and come back later, so there's no rush. I haven't even finished it either. Okay, now we have sow the cause, reap the consequences. This is the boss fight, I believe. I think we can do this before 2 AM. At least for me.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Okay, we have 5 pumps. Let's see what we're having. Huh? Never too early, by the way. What I'm doing.
Non puoi fermarmi.
It takes a while, but it should be working. Slumming Yosui, we're dealing that with Wishadel, I think. Would be the fastest option.
任務概要なんてただの紙。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。私をここに派遣するのが
Vermin.
恐怖隠せないわ。
私をここついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたりやっぱつ。
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Arch unit charging.
Wow, Wishadel couldn't even finish it.
Program healing mode enabled.
Le tue ultime parole?
恐怖隠せないわ。
Yes, this чтобы защищать. わ、本気で
Non puoi fermarmi.
わ、見ちゃうところだった。
Ottima decisione.
私よこついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Fammi vedere.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Program initializing.
Non serve trattenersi.
Una volta svelato un segreto,
Non c'è nulla da nascondere. Guarda, Zaro. Questo gioco è ciò con cui siamo nati noi umani.
No, okay, I mean, I was too late. Pumping this away. The damage is pretty high, what the heck? It's insane.
あまり待たせないで。誰かが気づく前に。
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Vermin.
Silenzio.
target marked.
Sei in grado?
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Non serve trattenersi.
Well, it is not recommended what I'm doing, okay? What is this? Ah, wait, my bad.
Guarda che dovrei fare.
Their skill,
Subito chi sei.
What the heck? The HP is way different from the main stage.
In attesa di silenzio. E dai, solo un altro po'.
Loading complete.
What the heck? I mean, yeah, when it was when using Okeanos, it was like more like I'm just hacking in pieces, and now I'm using W. I'm like, what the heck is this damage? Ah, it's such blatant, oh, beautifully. I mean, I was surprised that my vanguards actually survived for so long. are so many things that I need to do. Oh. I need to remove her. She's not going to survive. Heck, I don't even have Opianas.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Oh, you just put one there.
Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo. Ecco perché non si stancano mai.
聞いてるけど、どうすればいい？誰かが気づく前に、あなた
There needs to be enemies dealing with that guy. So annoying.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Questo ti farà tacere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
I want to use my skill, but that will kill me.
Я здесь, чтобы защищать.
Yes, I picked Suri for a reason, but not for now.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
I have no idea why I still have Gumi, by the way.
Lo spezziamo sotto i riflettori.
どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。どうすればいいかくらいはあまり待たせないで。
Guarda Zaro.
Okay, it's already blighted. We're going to burst.
どっちが獲物か。戦場って本当にご無沙汰な言葉よ。頼みは自然な摂理は乱してはならない。
Questo ti farà tacere.
I forgot enemies in the back. Typhoon S3. She definitely has S3. Oh, the last stretch, almost. Yeah, S3 is definitely boss killer skill. I forgot about that. Give me, I'm sorry. We're using Gravel instead. 90% resistant at the second phase. Oh my gosh. I guess I will just lie down and cry on the ground.
All operators must maintain strict discipline.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか?
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Douすれば誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Vermin.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
あまり待たせないで。
春風が雨と化す時節ね。
Yeah, DP. We really need the DP.
絶好のチャンスだ。
I forgot about the damage dealing select. Why do they spew? Enemies. Oh wait. Oh, okay. You're saying the enemy boss will have like 90%. But yeah, his mechanics. You need to deal with his mechanics. I forgot to buy a neon skin, by the way.
先輩、早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
誰を餌にするか決まった？
みんなこっち来て。
クエストティファラッタチ。恐怖は隠せない。
Vermin.
Just deal with him.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
本気で行くよ。
春風が雨と消す時節ね。
Okay, we have damage dealing stacks coming up.
Arch unit charging.
Closest ready. Eafyala is also ready.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュで。
More DP.
こっち来て。絶好のチャンスだ。
Rishadel would actually deal better at this place.
決断を下すときは冷静に。慌てなくていい。私が守る。
Yeah. What kind of mechanic? I don't know, man. Just a mechanic.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
あまりまた絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
Oh, that's
Just
small
who
bug.
are you
Lol.
weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh, Eafyala died? Okay.
Program healing mode enabled.
Obiettivo avvistato.
白土に鉱山で
絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできない。
決断を下すときは私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。
どうすれば
My units are working overtime. And I'm not kidding.
Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori!
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が
小石がお家に戻す。本気で行くよ。
My units are already dead. Okay.
Qui non è
Oh,
successo.
hold on, man. My healers are
無情な甘酸っ
dying.
ぱい虹には銀色の日差しをたっぷりまぶして。
恐怖は隠せないわ。
No, this Sluggy.
本気で行くよ。
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi. Questo ti farà tacere.
Hold on, I need some time. Okay, this special attack.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
白土に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。
Guarda Zaro, guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori!
Okay, remove these things.
Target marked. This will be over soon.
Hai un problema da risolvere.
I know, I'm hearing people die. I heard people die. Oh, they are not yet. Okay.
Program activating arch unit.
カップないわね。集え、我が同胞たちよ。
This is just brute forcing, by the way. Don't be like me. There are better ways to deal with the enemies than this.
This will be over soon.
Yes, we did it! We actually did the challenge mode attack. Oh, we got that medal as well. We got the medal as well. I don't need to tell you.
Se non si verificheranno
Oh.
incidenti.
We did it! We actually did it! So thank. Oh, that was insane. Do I need to do like At least there's nothing I say that the farmlands need to be free. I don't know, that looked like a crane or something, like a duck. The enemy looked like a duck at the end. Like the second face looked like a duck. And still need to do first at this point. You know, I want to do this another day. But we still have time. Some farmlands are blighted. Oh, wow. They're already blighted. Yeah. Yes, yeah. It somehow looks like a crane. Some bird thingy. No. Medic Amiya not, right? And Medic Amiya... Oh, you mean 14th? Yeah. 14, you're getting Medic and Teresa. No, not Teresa, Civilite Eterna. Yeah, I don't know, man. Hard to tell. Okay, hold on. I think not... I'm tired to do this. But I'm willing to push. We're almost done. By the way, Gravel MVP. If you get the weasel, I think it looks like a weasel, but if you're able to get her level, she is so worth it. By the way. Oh my goodness. No backseating, no backseating. I mean, I can do this. I was just crying when I saw the stage. I'm just more like it's late and I'm tired, but we're almost done. We might as well just push it and finish it. Just do this as a present, you know? Because time is not that much, not that long. Huh?
Forward. Yielding is not an option.
What am I supposed to do? She is indeed a very good 6-star. But if you have someone like Vishadel that you happen to get level Vishadel more. What do you mean? A math. Oh! Oh! I mean, I tried to. Let's see. I don't think I need Chu. It's more like the amount of flying enemies. It's just annoying. Okay, crop repository. This problem is this singular guy that kills most of the things already. Oh man, I tried. It was close. It was close.
Sconfitta.
You can add me. I don't mind having more friends. I have a Discord placing my friend unit code, so you can join there and add even more people if you want. Okay, this is more purely because I think I need more DP. That is just me. I haven't really... Oh wait. Can I look maybe at my own exercise? Never mind. Oh, at my profile, you see about me page, and you see like a Discord link. I mean Discord icon, and you can click on there, and then you can join my Discord. Okay, I need to using a friend exercise. My exercise is pretty bad. You know, it would be funny if Arcato actually saves me.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
Maybe I should have used healer. Okay. I mean, I can't find it. I can't find. Hold on. This is the true trial and run. My secret. This is my secret play.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino. Siete voi.
Okay, immediately place a healer since we do have the time for that. 14, 50, 13. No, we're not on time. Oh, hold on. I think if our levels are a little bit higher, I think we can survive.
私たちみんなここが死に場かもしれないわ。これが報いってやつかしら。怖くなった？
Hold on, maybe our better exercise. Maybe we just have to check.
そうじゃないと本当に今日でおしまいだ。
I mean, we can use April. I don't know, but April is quite a good contender. I mean, yeah, but it's more like I was like trying to find out maybe.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
Hey, look at this! April, girl! Okay, now I need to be hurrying though. I'm placing all my units on the field. We need to deal somehow with this thingy.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
I mean, I tried.
Guarda Zaro! Guarda Zaro!
I know.
Siamo sotto i riflettori!
Sì! I mean, I know I am already quite far. The Matrix is obsolete! Okay, I need like other units on the field. That was bad, but I'm not going to repress that. The Matrix is obsolete! Ha! MVP.
指先に集まる
Lo non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei! Dovrei fare molto di meglio.
福音が指先に集まる
GG's.
カップないわね
弓を引いて狙い
I mean, it does indeed feel like that. This one is so annoying, by the way. It's just deal with enemy.
Problema da risolvere?
Mettimi alla prova!
Your tactics appear modern, yet the
Okay,
ideas
we got
behind them are
the
primitive at
beautiful
their roots.
white coin.
Just who are you?
Exercise was too expensive. I sometimes really dislike on how a certain stage you are forced to have certain units on the field, otherwise you might die, and that is kinda icky for me. I mean, I'm just like now really playing the game.
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
Just sometimes I kinda also want to play the game. I usually add friends after I'm done with streaming, because I'm kinda busy trying to survive. Okay, we almost are done with the last few. And my voice is already giving up. But just a tiny teensy bit more, and then we can actually sleep and play something else next week.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
さて今日は誰が粉々になる番かしらねカップないわねこれ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの
Oh. Yeah, we're not getting it out, otherwise I will die.
マグマは振り返ることなく前へリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
聞いてるけどあまり待たせないで
We're doing this so she can see. This one will be standing here for a while.
Le tue ultime parole?
I forgot the middle side. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm going to drink.
Ora voglio ridurli in poltiglia.
There we go. Okay. There we go. More DP.
雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
カップないわねこれ式のことにも私が出張らない
Thank you. Okay, one thing, I always forget that this dam does not hold the slugs. So I do need to have a defender of some sort in the end in front of me.
Vermin.
わ、みんな、こっち来て。Target marked. マグマは振り返ることなく、前へ。
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
Okay.
私よここついてないわね今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ
Questo ti farà tacere.
Honestly, I accidentally did it wrong again. We needed to place Ines
あまり待たせない。
there.
Solidify.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
I mean, you can place here so they still have to walk on.
ここにしよう。
Falli affezzi.
Okay, wait, we can, I think, better for this. There's a better way to deal with this.
Tu vai pure. Io posso ancora farne fuori qualcuno.
Hold on, I have a better idea. Yeah, this is definitely on me, by the way. I have a better idea.
Direct memory access for application map. And enemy coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
It's only the mice that have trouble with it, damn. I keep forgetting that.
本気で行くよ。
In attesa di ordini. Non puoi fermarmi.
カップないわね。
You want to place her there so she has more range.
誰を餌にするか決まった？あまり誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に
But one should always place one there.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に
Vermin.
本気で行くよ。Target marked. 小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
誰を餌にするか決まった？
みんな。
Non puoi fermarmi.
どうすれば恐怖を隠せないわ。
See? She has an easier time to deal.
Just who are you weaklings going to...
Healing mode enabled.
あまり待たせないで。
Deal with the mice. Pick one more.
私をここに
Questo ti farà tacere.
私をはいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分
You can have both archers deal with both of them, honestly.
Yielding is not an option.
聞いてるけど。
Okay, that's bad, actually.
主の祝福があらんこと。
Yeah, just damn it. Okay, now this is bad.
宇宙の幅胸で。
That's why, since with the last few seconds, we can actually kill it without any trouble.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Assumo le...
Yielding is not an option.
I should have let them take all the filthy water.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
私をここについてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあん
How much HP does it have? Okay, I always wanted to say.
Even such a challenging scenario couldn't stop you, Doctor. Perhaps one day you will find the solution to the non-deterministic polynomial time problem.
I mean, you can make some shenanigans on that level. It can be pretty fun. This one is Annihilation. Maybe. I think Vanilla is still playing with Ines and all. This is interesting. Okay, we have enemies coming from there.
誰を餌にするか決まった？
ドクター、ここっていい？
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
本気で行くよ。
Le tue ultime parole?
I mean, we have the damage to deal. The enemies come from the back as well. interesting infrastructure. Oh my god, goodness, I'm not ready for this. Okay. We have...
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay.
獲物を見つけました。
I don't do enough damage for this part.
ゲンには3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。小石がお家にも。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
Okay, I think challenge mode is going to be challenging, but it's more like I'm trying out now how to place the units. Otherwise,
Just who
for
are
the
you
patties.
going to stop like that?
I mean, there's no way to reach both of them.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Arch unit charging.
Più fai veloce, meno farà.
It would be nice if this one takes the good water towards the bad water, if you know what I mean.
Obiettivo avvistato.
はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
Più fai veloce, meno
Oh,
farà
sneaky in there. Ain't it?
影が揺れてるわ。
This one is so annoying. I have no idea how those beings are came to be.
ゲンには3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。
Okay. How to deal with mice. 101.
どうすればいい？絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
Questo ti farà tacere. Assumo le posizioni designate.
福音が指先
Who's
に
dying?
眠れ。
Oh, sorry, I died.
甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
Lo siamo sotto i riflettori.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. I can see why they died.
In questa lotta non ci sono esplosioni né tiri. C'è qualcosa
I
che
have
non
no
va.
idea she could actually survive.
Indietro.
I mean, to be
Starò
fair,
meglio dopo aver
people
bevuto
from Terra are really different. More enemies. You know what? I'm skipping that and towards the boss already. Oh my goodness. Okay, the best fight will be there. That needs someone to take up this. There will be definitely some heavy fire around here. Definitely need some patties. Patties! Okay, we need a shoe. Use my 2-go like tank if I'm not sure if I can stall long enough. Okay, we have 3. We need to keep them alive. Actually, to keep clean. We're getting trouble. That's one thing I do know. Is keeping this water as clean as possible. The same goes for the top one here. Okay, there we go. By the way, place your vanguards first before you do something like this.
Sguainate le spade.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。弓を
Okay,
引い
there's
て
so many. Look at that. What the?
放つ。
Yes, Gravel, Europe.
いい場所ね。
I know you can do this.
In attesa di silenzio. Ricevuto. Forward.
弦の振動を感じて。マグマは振り返ることなく前へ。
Okay, the problem will be that enemy.
弓を引いて狙いを定めて放つ。
Remove? We have to deal with this. Otherwise, we are not dealing enough damage.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
This one should go back.
Sei in grado?
This will be over soon.
Okay, I mean Texas dies. That I understand. This one is, however, not surviving for long.
Marked. 弦には3つの選択が、敵には3種の苦難があります。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
Qui non è successo niente.
The boss is doing nothing. I mean Texas is almost dying. My tanks are, my healers are like, no. I'm not saying for now, I'm not saying it's, Okay, now the big boss is coming. Yeah, I can see what, oh my god, it's just one-shotting my units. The problem is like she's one-shotting my units without any reason.
たまには上を見てみた方が。白露に鉱山で植え、秋分に平原で植える。弦には3つの
Okay, now Gabriel needs to deal with that.
3種の苦難があります。
Assumo le posizioni
Okay. Thank you very much. The rice fields are pretty rough, but I can manage it. Somehow my units got debuffs. I can see why my units are like poof, gone. Yeah, switch is definitely needed for this stage, for at least for me. Yeah, indeed, I'm getting beat. But the whole level, it's more like you don't want to buff the enemies by putting them in Maisma, in the polluted area. And so far, so manageable. I mean, it's more manageable than the normal challenge mode. That is on my name.
Li ho fatti a fettine come una millefoglie.
Okay, good night, Ghosty. Until next time. Enjoy, stay safe, stay healthy. Okay, I mean, we can actually, once we're doing this, we're almost done. I think I can still push it till the end. No. Still make sure blood threshold for as needlework is greatly lowered. What is needlework? What is actually... Stomach of Suya has reduced defense and movement. Physical damage. Its defense has been increased. I'm sorry, Akreto. I mean, you were fun to use, but it's more like a novelty.
戦場に向かうのですか。
Okay, yeah, I will just see and how go far I get. Yeah, I mean, it isn't here yet at Global, so we have to wait until it comes.
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
聞いてるけど。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
恐怖は隠せないわ。
Rishadel, Aofiala, and then we're putting okay, now we need to be here.
Vermin.
あまりまた絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
Process. Okay, we need to deal with this. Heal. Yes. Oh my god, I'm trolling. I was trolling, sorry. We go with the rice reaper, but not with the mushrooms. Nah, I'm becoming the marsh man. Because that's how my brain will look like after this few more levels.
Andiamo.
She will have to change position soon, but then she cannot die. That's the problem.
みんな助けに来たよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
Actually, a better place for Lapland, and it's actually down this part, since she is pretty squishy. And she can fight anywhere anyway, so why should she, say, stand on there, you know?
Arch unit charging.
Deal with the enemy behind her. As much as possible, of course. Okay, now hopefully it's enough.
Sei in grado?
Dude, look at the speed! It's just floating around.
Solidify.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto. Assumo le posizioni designate.
E dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi. Guarda, oh, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei.
Okay.
一瞬です。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay, remove her. Watch the ball going on. Use Gravel just to make sure she is getting the one getting damage, and not anyone else. Okay, I need someone else.
Mettimi alla prova.
Okay, I mean, it's an early death. Means we can,
Questo ti farà tacere.
There we go. Barely on
Assumo le
time.
posizioni designate. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Use the skill. Deal with the bird. I mean, I guess serpent. Yeah, now it's dealing so much damage. It's not even funny anymore.
苦しみを忘れたことはありません。
Okay, there we go. It's fine, it's fine. We got him, we got him, we got him. I won with... I like this boss fight.
Dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi.
It's pretty on tone of this whole event. And I do like it because it's somehow... But... So this as a normal fight, I would have been getting crazy, but it's fine for once or twice.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto.
You just place a tank just in case if we don't have enough DPS. Hey, this is quite easy, eh? The normal stages were more difficult because the architecture of the map design is sometimes so horrible that I'm crying my eyes out because I couldn't get my patties. The rice field, I mean the field's not clean enough, if you know what I mean. I want to play more of this event. This is my thoughts. I do not like the Lapland Altar event. I mean, I did like the boss theme. It's more like I don't just like the design of it all. There's just so much chaos.
まったくエキサイティングな戦いよね。この戦場を見て、私のそばにいるこちらのドクターさんはどんな気持ちなのかしら。
More enemies will appear.
別に言う必要はないわよ。
Yep, look at this. This is horrible design. I mean, it's quite beautiful. It's not horrible. It's just more like it's not my taste.
Ragazzi, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò
Okay,
neppure le
there
vostre
are
facce.
some...
Iniziamo.
Okay.
聞いてるけど。
みんな、助けに来たよ。
Just
どう
one
す
shot,
れば
sorry.
絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできない。
Okay.
Target marked.
Okay, it's not going to work. We can do
La fortuna
this.
ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Assumo le posizioni designate.
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけない。
Oh, the Revenant killed my Richard now!
Where did I go wrong?
Yeah, the Revenant shadow killed my units. Okay, I mean, we can deal with that. I mean, we had like an idea. I had an idea.
Ragazzi, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
The problem is like I can't really use my units without like close to
誰を
dying.
餌にするか決まった。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
I know, I know, I know. It's just fumbling. I'm fumbling.
ごめんなさい。
I'm fumbling.
私、
I have a better idea.
ちゃったみたいね。
I don't think I need the support at all, but it's just making my life a little bit easier.
赤を積むなかれ。
Oh wait, I have Gravel, don't I? Okay, okay.
言ってたので、
私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
Okay. Actually, I should have put Gravel first. Oh, she survived?
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
どうすればいいかくらい
Just don't pitch it too far.
足元を気にしてるのね。
Oh yeah, I forgot Revenant Shadows are so annoying. Okay.
Qui non è successo niente.
I think honestly I need scene. No joking. I probably need scene for this particular stage.
それに足る他の何かを犠牲にすれば連中何人かの首と交換できるわ。それともこの失敗の代価を支払うことを選ぶつもり？
I haven't leveled my scene at all. Yeah, and indeed, if I didn't pay attention either, I would have been kaput too. Catapult! I've never seen this nine-colored deer. I don't know if she's permanent or not. Does anyone use scene? I mean, I see deep color for... I'm pretty sure she is support. Ah, there we go, there we go. Hold on. Book. Oh no, it's only camouflage. No, we're taking scene. Shh, I have a better idea. This is without Yato guides.
Andiamo.
巡航プログラムを起動しました。
聞いてるけど。
I mean, too fine. It's fine.
気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
あまり待たせないで。
撮影開始します。
Okay. This might be a bit different.
焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
Target marked.
No, I need Ines for this. I need Ines for this.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Guarda, ti stai aspettando? Sta
I have a better idea.
Mario!
Questo ti
Yeah, you don't need scene.
Keiteるけど。
さて、今日は誰が粉々になる番かしらね。
Ottima decisione.
No need for you only needed oh. RP.
Mettimi alla prova.
Program initiating
Okay.
process.
I guess this part is where you need to pay attention, okay? I mean, see, there's no need to have Yato. There was no need for to have Yato. That's optional. Making it easier, yes, but you know what I mean. It doesn't even matter if you know, it makes things easier. Extra defender, especially healer defenders.
Sate, 罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょうね。誰を餌にするか決まった？
集え、我が同胞たちよ。
恐怖は隠せないわ。
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。私よここ。
There we go. Laplan Altar dealing with this.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Guarda Zaro, stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
It's still on the other side.
Ora te la vedrai con me.
Now you have this part facing upwards. Laplan normal facing the right version. And this is what we call GG. Over, at least in my eyes. Saria here. Have a healer towards the top side.
Arch unit charging.
Okay.
Lo spezziamo sotto i riflettori.
I mean, healer down there.
Is not an option.
Just destroy that thing. The moment you see him, destroy. Really?
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Really annoying, mouse. Yes, whack it with the staff. Whack it. Wreck it, Rolf. I don't really have space, do I? Now we need to have more units.
どうすればいい？絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできる。ここ強り草が生え、荒れ地は送電となる。
Eh? We managed to survive. Watch out, there is some leakage in here. It's alright.
This will be over.
Most of the units are on top anyways.
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Her skill forces them to teleport. We can remove this one. Okay, this is kind of bad.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
We have a particularly this is a free win. See, no need for Yato. Oh, indeed, we have Lin as a unit. Okay. Oh, my bad. We only miss one stage, 9 all the commission. And we're missing this one as well. So yeah, let's do the annihilation. I mean, it's free. We can take Shu. And let's just see how we're getting it. You know, I'm still simping for Skadi, but I really need Shu. I think I'm going to start leveling all the operators that are not level 90 yet, trying to get them to level 90. And why is this red? It goes from here towards here. We can have water. Huh. I'm just all calculating right now what the heck am I supposed to place. Oh, and where to place. Oh, we have normal Originium stick. Oh, that's definitely fine. No. Skadi altar. I mean, I'm fine, but I don't like the design. I'm sorry. I like my water dragon more. Okay, wish I can actually face all of them there. Not gonna lie. Okay, we have 4 of them. I think we can block them off already. Like here. Okay, it's starting to come here as well.
In attesa di silenzio.
Yes, how I'm supposed to do that. Oh wait, after this comes down there. Place it. Oh wow. I sullied the whole place. Ah, yikes. Do I really have to deal with 400?
È solo la fine del primo atto.
I don't think I need Shu, but it's more like because of the boss stages makes me anxiety so much. Okay, I have some mods. I'm going to place one here.
Exusie, coprimi.
The problem will be, of course, in the corner there. But I will have to see for that in the later part.
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
So we're connecting the pipes already. Yes, this one goes over there. And we're placing Graphel for now. Is it cleaning? No, I have no idea. It doesn't clean, it seems. Guess this is my bad, don't I? Okay, the problem is we should not let anyone from there touching that place. The best we can do is like placing a tank Saria there. And that means we also need to pick oh, no practice. And it means that we need Shu. Shu as Boo. Boo. For Mario Kart, isn't it? Please don't strike me, Nintendo.
みんな助けに来たよ。
影が揺れてるわ。
目の前の惨劇はいつ埋めた種なのかしら。
任務概要な。
Yeah, imagine. I mean, oh, it's only 200. Okay, I thought it could be worse.
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
Oh, I see a putty here, so we can still cleanse this whole place.
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
Honestly, I would say switch out Texas and Shu for the places. And sorry, obviously the one that is free. Oh my god. Well, there's no chance anymore. We have to work with this. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's more like pay more attention next time.
In attesa di...
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。本気で行くよ。
Forward.
Oh yeah, of course the mice are such a problem.
In attesa di... Non puoi fermarmi.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, you can heal on her own. Look how clear the water is. I love this. I have no idea how to heal that part. Okay, we're removing those revenant stuff. They will destroy my units.
毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Good thing it's still in the realm of the patties that should be contaminated. Except those mice, just keep destroying it. That's so annoying. Rat them out. I mean, I will try. Oh my goodness.
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
Oh my goodness.
This will be over soon.
Okay, the heavier enemies are already here. Oh yeah, we're over 100 enemies. Look at him. Quite funny, the one is full with blight and the other one is without the blight. If you know what I mean. Oh, you know what? It's time to use like a different DPS right now. Okay, there we go. Excuse me more.
All must return to the existing order. None may disobey the rules.
And that's the whole event. So, sow and reap the consequences. Reap what you have sowed. Yes, this one. See the dragon. The dragons are cool. Yeah, time. Yeah, it's time for me to go as well. I'm done with this as well. Thank you. Thank you for watching me until the very end. I know it's been pushing a lot, but I mean, no need for looking at the event next week. We can be free as a bird. But thank you for watching me. Be safe. It's 2025, and it seems to be Happy Independence Day yesterday, in my time at least. So, stay healthy. Until next time, 25 weird, and sleep well. Good night and have a good day.